What is going on?
What's up?
Hope hope everybody's having a good one. Bang bang. So, big day for Cris here. At the beginning of I read chat, but at the beginning of the chat here, first of all, Jim says happy birthday, Cris.
Thank you.
I think Jim was here before the stream started, though. I don't know if Jim is still here or not, but thank you. Or thank you for Cris, I guess. But and then Super Baby says happy belated birthday.
It's not belated. It's today.
Today is Chris's birthday. To clear any confusion, which is also simultaneously the anniversary for Logan, and I guess also the birthday for Super Baby. Which is interesting.
Where does it say that? Super?
Let's see, somewhere. Yeah, right there.
I vaguely remember us talking about this.
Yeah, I feel like we did talk about it before.
Before things start off, I want to give this.
Yeah, since Logan's already here.
Yeah. I need to open it up.
No.
I forgot to. It's an actual pin, too. Okay. I was thinking it was going to be like one of those clip ones.
So, yeah, we have a gift that we're going to display for you, and then I
Yeah.
guess actually give you on Sunday or whatever.
Yeah, whenever you show up. It is a sheriff's badge.
Yeah,
Here, you hold it.
That's for you. And if you don't come to the shop with it on, I mean, after we give it to you, obviously.
Yeah.
If you don't come with this badge on,
You're
then
demoted.
you're not getting your comics.
It's
You still have to pay for them, but you don't get them.
It's gonna come in a very special little box too.
Heck yeah. Lego time, not quite yet. You know, we're going to chill for a little bit.
At least 10 minutes. Of this
Yeah.
thing.
Wait a few minutes, relax,
Just
kick
like
back.
your picture, you're right. That is exactly why I've done this.
But yeah, just kind of, chill, see what's going on with everybody. Anybody got any news, any fun, this or that?
So we know for certain,
Yeah.
100%, we're going to be building this Lego set right here, which I think was 1,042 pieces.
1,000 something.
Yeah, a lot of pieces.
That's a
set.
big thing.
It was my birthday gift from Marco. This is just the Lego mat.
We're gonna build this Lego mat right here.
Yeah, it's big and blue. I already did it. This is a square
Stream over
inch of the ocean.
You gonna show the other thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a gift from. He's not here yet. He said he was gonna be late.
Yeah.
Terrence from chat.
ATT. Yeah.
And I just wanted a quick vote per se. Thank you, Jay Ward.
What's up, Jay?
Should I build this as like an appetizer? It's only 200 pieces.
Yeah.
It's kind of a small one.
Cris has got an R4 droid.
He's great.
And it's got Obi-Wan with hair.
Now I can play Raft with Legos. Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun to build like a Lego version of. I have so many extra pieces. I probably could build that.
They have to build that damn bird. But anyway, yeah.
So just express in chat if you think I should build it as
y'all
an
want to see a
appetizer.
little Starfighter before we get to the ATTE?
A little taste test.
I figure why not. While he's working on Legos, I have
2 bags of figures.
Figures and some comics to show you all. So, there's going to be a lot of things going on all at once. Need to go back to Raft. We do. We're waiting on Echo to come back.
Yeah.
She's been on vacation. I don't really want to play it just the two of us. I feel like there's a lot going on in that game. Yes, Jedi Starfighter. Let's do both. Whoop.
Whoop.
Build it quick.
That's 2 on the Starfighter.
No, 3 on the
3
Starfighter.
was the 3rd one?
Right above it.
Oh, I see.
On Jim. Oh, Jim is here. What's up, Jim?
What's up, Jim?
Alrighty, so yeah, yes on the Starfighter then. But again, we're just gonna wait another 5 minutes or so. Just relax. Um, like I said, if anything is cool going on with you all, picked up anything recently, whether whatever, comics, action figures, Funko Pops, statues, or something else. I don't know. Which gay part? I keep meaning to remember to talk to you. Um, and I never remember until you're gone. Um, but I'm curious. Do y'all at the shop that you work at? Do y'all carry like used acoustic guitars of like decent quality? I'm considering maybe getting one. I feel like I'd like to just sit here on the couch and not have to plug into anything or whatever, and just play a little guitar. But I don't know. I haven't had a guitar in a while. I have my bass, but I haven't had an actual guitar in a while. I've been kind of wanting one. And not an ovation. I hate ovations.
What about a
You-
standing ovation?
do you remember ever seeing an acoustic guitar
No.
and it's got
I've never seen
shut
one.
up, I want to stab you. Where's the knife? Anyway, but so like they're like boxy, I guess is the best way I can explain
Yeah.
an acoustic guitar. But this one it's an electric acoustic guitar. It has like a rounded back. It's like a black
Yeah.
plastic. I hate those because all they do is like they just roll off of you because they don't have that hard thing to sit on your leg or whatever. And it's so
Yeah.
irritating. I hate those guitars. It sucks because they're like a cheap, decent acoustic electric guitar that's like fairly low price.
But the round.
But
and
just
weird,
the back of it ruins it for me. Like I can't stand to play
like
on it.
a sander.
Just glue a big chunk on the bottom of it so it'll.
Yeah. Just a chunk of wood there.
But
All right, here's the plan, Marco. You wear an outfit that has Velcro right here. Attach Velcro to the guitar and just stick it on you.
oh, it sounds awful.
Sounds itchy.
It just sounds irritating and convoluted. But anyway,
What you got there?
here,
Yeah.
those comics I just bought.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
gonna show them off or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing too crazy. Just a few little cheapy books. But figured, why not show them off here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we still use, but even if you go new, you can get a really well-bit instrument for about 250 to 400. That's kind of where I'm wanting to spend. And I get a monthly coupon. This month is already used. That gives my friends 20% off. Ooh, that is definitely interesting. That's fine. I'm still I'm still recovering anyway. It's just an idea, but I just spent all my money on that thing, so I'm needing to save up a little bit more before I make another decent sized purchase. But yeah, because that could be. So let's say I max out at 400, get it at 20% off. That's 320. Or if I go on the low end of that, a $250 guitar would only be 200. That's not too bad. Like the Yamaha acoustics, around 250 to 400. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, well, the main thing, I'm sure you're well versed. With an acoustic guitar, there's just if you have any problems with the neck or like the frets or anything, like it'll just create ugly dead notes and stuff and ugly ringing. And I don't want something that's incredible. I just want something that's not going to sound awful. That plays smooth enough, something that just isn't going to irritate me. It's only on new. I mean, that's fine. If you think I can get a guitar in that price range, that I'll be happy with, then yeah, I'd be interested. My main thing with I was kind of thinking, because I don't know. I feel like acoustic guitars are kind of more expensive. Like for a good quality acoustic is like way more expensive than electric. I feel like you can spend like $200 and get a great electric guitar. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. You can gig with it. You can beat the hell out of it, and it'll be fine. But like, I felt like you spend $200 on an acoustic guitar. Like it's just a waste of money. But yeah, I'll have to. I'm not super familiar with brands that I would like on an acoustic. You know, on electric, I really like Ibanez. Um, Dean, I always thought had really great cheap guitars. Like they got nicer guitars too, but like I thought their cheap guitars were some of the nicest guitars in that in the price point. You could do get some really awesome stuff for next to nothing. Nowadays, most cheap guitars are built really well. Okay. Um,
I'm gonna move your cup here.
Yeah.
Put it somewhere nice. It's sticky. What you drink out of that? What's this?
I think I spilled something on it. Oh crap.
Well, it's not on yet.
Yeah. Let me move that. Let me finish reading this. $100 electric guitar and acoustic guitar would have been $400 to $500 guitar when we were kids. Okay. I mean, yeah, I haven't bought a guitar in I don't even know. God, when did I buy my? I guess the last guitar I bought was probably that bass, and that's been
just sticky notes everywhere and keychains. This is all that's on his desk is keychains.
It's probably, I don't know,
90% keychains.
I'm trying to think when I bought that thing. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 8 years, maybe. I don't know if it's been that long. I don't think it's been that long. Maybe it has been that long.
Here's your cup.
I don't think it's been that long. Let's say 5 years. I don't know. I don't know if that's right either, but
I don't know where to put mine.
that's when I bought my. I'm trying to think when I bought my bass. I wonder. God, that's gonna irk me. Let me see if I can go back to or go onto Facebook and see. I maybe posted a picture of that when I got it.
All right, Marco, I think it's ready to be set.
Okay, let me set up your camera. Should be that one. There we go.
Should be. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust it now.
Well, you told me to turn it on. I turned it on.
Yeah, this helps me adjust it.
Let's see. Uploads.
There we go. It's perfect. Oh, there we go. Okay. What is on my butt? Move your sound bar just a little bit that way so there's some more space there.
Guitar.
Ta-da!
Where are you?
Oh, and look how well that shows off, too.
Look how blue it is.
Look how blue it is. Helps the Legos pop better.
New Martin guitar starting around 550 new.
What just flew out of it? Oh, cardboard.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend that much. I've heard good things about Martin.
Scorsese?
Yes. Does this not even have a date on it? Okay, yeah, 5 years ago was when I last bought a guitar. Well, bought my bass. And that was the last one that I bought.
Y'all ready for some birthday Legos? There you go, Marco. A Build-A-Figure. Not a Build-A-Figure.
Not Build-A-Figure. I mean, it is, I guess.
That's legit not the words that I wanted to say. Don't you love it when you accidentally say a good joke?
I guess. gotta put the hair on him. Ah, get over here, Saber. I'll probably, let's see, I might switch. Well, I won't switch it around yet. I'm going to show off other things. Yes, I can get you a solid acoustic for $350 or less. Sweet. That is, there's Obi-Wan. I guess I can show him off here, too.
Yeah.
He's about the same size. Look, if you see there, versus if I just hold him up here.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit bigger here. I can get him real close and get him pretty good size. And he starts to get a little out of focus, but cool.
I can see the quality on the camera being better because we haven't really done Legos in a long time.
No, yeah, it's been a while since we done a Lego one.
Because
you built up a good amount. We could have did a Lego stream, but he just built a whole bunch off stream the other day.
Bored.
All right, so first off, I'm going to show you just a few comics I literally just picked up today. Nothing special, but just some cool stuff. So I've been collecting blank covers lately. So I got a blank Ghost Rider here. I picked up a couple of Arrow #1s. Just because I like the covers on them, and I think they're
Arrow #1. I thought you were gonna have Green Arrow.
No, not that Arrow. I think they're a neat character. I don't know too much about them, but the little bit that I've read has been fun. So here's another one, pretty cool cover as well. And then this one just came in today, the Nakayama Magic cover. I think this is technically considered part of his Color Bleed series, even though this one's not really what you think of, because he's got like the glare and stuff on her armor. But yeah, you know, I like Nagayama and I like Magic, so definitely had to get that one. Hair's a little much on Obi-Wan. They should have made no, he's fine, because that's this is the episode 2 Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
To be specific, when he had a bunch of hair. Yeah, I do like that Magic cover a lot. And the last book I picked up is X-Men 166. And this is a fun little key. It's the first appearance of Lockheed, which is the little dragon thingy. I thought it was a fun little one, and it was pretty cheap, so decided to grab that one. And that's all for the comics. I got a ton of action figures, though. Let's see. Grab the knife.
Did you ever show off that one that Logan got me for my birthday? Not Gayheart, but the one Wonder Woman cover?
No. It's somewhere in that pile, Chris. Oh, is it really on top?
No, it was under some things.
Okay.
I didn't see it. It's a thicker book.
So Logan gave you this one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a gift from the other Logan to Chris. Chris has been starting to get Wonder Woman covers.
And that's one I've always seen at the shop. It's like, man, I don't pay $10 for that.
Episode 2, gotcha, yeah. The mullet is correct, yes. Yes, it is. The mullet is mandatory, actually.
Mullet is
All right.
mandatory.
So, I'm going to be opening up some figures while he's working on Legos. So, first off here, is this isn't Savage, is it?
No.
So, this is just a Night Brother.
From the game that it says on there.
Yeah, he basically looks like Savage, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to go ahead and bust him open. Nope, goodbye. Call me Savage with you.
I'm out of here. I don't debate enough.
His staff? I don't know what this is. Mace? Yeah, there we go. I knew there was a word, and I was just like, I can't think of it.
I guess until I get it right.
Yep. I was nearly gonna say trident.
No. Well, let me see it.
No. Oh, it is.
Biden.
Yeah, no.
Not a Biden.
Quadrant?
Joe Biden.
Shut up, I hate you. Get in your hand. There you go. Night Brother Man. But yeah, like I said, his little mace thing is pretty sick looking. What game is he from? Fallen Order?
Yeah. Fallen Order is a great game. You should play it. That's
Hashtag ad.
God, I wish I got paid to advertise that game. You
Yeah.
hear me, YouTube? 7 more subscribers or something like that, right?
Well,
Until I can get that?
no, not quite. We need to bump our watch time up just a little bit.
Watch our videos, bozo.
Sorry you were eating frozen yogurt. I mean, okay. I guess if you like frozen yogurt better than us.
No excuses.
We just opened. Well, I just opened up the Night Brother. I don't feel like putting it all the way in his hand. His hands are like really tight. Not tight, cool, but like tight, like
Man, it's tight.
hard to open. He's alright. I feel like there's like no tattoos like on his arms, but like his face is like heavily tattooed.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. But
I want to get the Archer one. Because there's an Archer one, too.
Alright, on to the next figure.
Let me see
We
him.
got
Oh,
Fennec
he's got butterfly-
Shand.
He's got those weird butterfly arms that, like, don't do it.
Fennec Shand.
He looks grumpy. 100% left Darth Maul body.
Oh yeah, probably.
Cause they don't have a whole lot of shirtless Star Wars characters.
Pretty excited to get Fennec Shand here.
Oh, Logan showed me some of those new Star Wars figures coming up, Marco. They look really good.
Which ones?
Ayla Secura,
Oh yeah.
the final season Clone Wars Darth Maul,
Okay.
some other third guy. I forgot who it was.
Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I really like Fennec Shand. When I found out that Ming-Na Wen was also going to be in Star Wars, I was pretty hyped. When they did the little psych out that she died, I was like, nah, she ain't dead. You ain't gonna bring in Ming-Na Wen and kill her off in an episode. How does this work?
And then they brought her into Clone Wars.
Yeah, they put her in Clone Wars. She's in, Book of Boba now.
Not Clone Wars, it was Bad Batch.
Bad Batch, yeah, Bad Batch, yeah. A little hard to get her helmet on right.
Does it open up?
That's as much as I can really get it. That looks funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's Fennec Shand as I...
Here's what I've got so far. Looks like a crazy sick surfboard. Hell yeah. Where's your sniper?
On the back.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Fennec is
surfboard
sick,
dude.
yeah. Savage's brother.
Treasure Planet.
What's up aggressively relaxing? I'm going to try to use that compliment. Tight hands, yeah. Yeah, walk up to a woman and go, hey, you got tight hands. They did do James Bond as a stormtrooper. Wait, what am I missing here?
The actor, what's his face?
I don't
played a
know.
Stormtrooper. I had forgot his name.
Yeah, what's up, Glizzy?
Isn't that a hot
I think so. I don't know why I said that so serious.
Yes, it is so. Why, yes, that is a hot dog.
Alright, next figure. We have a security droid. New Republic security
And you
droid.
know how I love my droids.
Yeah, he's pretty cool looking. Daniel Craig, yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's having a good night. This is we're doing our. If anybody came in a little late, we're starting off with a. Where's the box?
It's right there. I had it kind of there so people would still kind of see it.
Starting off with a little Jedi Starfighter build, and later on he's going to be working on an ATTE. Meanwhile, I'm opening some figures.
Am I missing a step?
Probably.
I see what I did. There we go. Problem solved.
It's a cool blaster.
Yeah, it's just like the Rebel blaster.
Yeah, I just like it. It's a fun one.
Now, these plastics getting staticky. In my
Yeah.
arm.
Look at
Well,
his
it's starting
big
to
finger.
look somewhat more ship-like. Yeah,
How do they even fit that in the gun?
a lot of effort.
Just breaks the little bar of the trigger.
I'd be scared. Somebody says they're gonna shoot you, and then they break their own gun trying to do so.
Who said anything about trying? Love you both. Thank you. Appreciate it. Check out the Cool Republic droid. What was this from?
Season 2 Mando.
Oh, that's right. That's like
Or was
the
it
guard.
Season 1 Mando?
Who's to say?
I think it was both. I think he,
Hacha! Imagine.
it's like he's about to stomp on you.
Well, imagine like he's like, please surrender, and he just kicks you in the face. You're like, fine. Oh God.
Careful.
Yeah. He is a tall boy.
Yes. Very happy with him.
He's got some toes, Chris.
Oh no. God, are you gonna tell people about that?
No, not until I need to start it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it ride for a little bit.
That's your only warning. That's what that is, a warning.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, cool. And then we got this Obi-Wan.
Very happy with this one.
The Wandering Jedi, it says. It's pretty fun. Was that one in like the blue shirt? Was that an exclusive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that one a little better than this one.
Yeah. But this one was a lot easier to get.
Yeah, that is certainly a way to word that. Alright, now we added some engines onto the surfboard, and it's starting to look a little more aerodynamic.
This has little pieces.
Let me see. What kind of little pieces?
There's one.
Oh, it's for Lola.
There's another.
The buzzsaw. I can't grab that.
There's a Lola. There's a pistol.
We'll have to put that right there. Oh my God, she's perfect in every conceivable way.
Can you put her up to the little camera?
I can try.
Chris. So here's the Lola. Oh yeah, you can see her well enough.
There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
yeah, that
Focused
actually
real
focused
good.
really well, yeah.
Ain't she great?
So that's for the.
I'm gonna give her a buzzsaw.
Came with this Obi-Wan here. I cannot get his lightsaber out. God, there we go. Oh yeah,
Now
anybody
she's threatening you with a buzzsaw.
anybody excited from all the new trailers from
Now it
D23?
doesn't want to focus. There it goes.
Anything in particular? For us, my main three that I was super excited about was Werewolf by Night. I'm pumped for that.
Super pumped for that.
Secret Invasion. Cannot wait. And I'm super excited that Rhodey's going to be in it.
Yeah. Always excited for some Dom
What was the other one? Oh, and Andor. Super excited for Andor as well.
Andor, honestly, as much as I'm excited for Secret Invasion, I might be more excited for Andor.
I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Because I don't...
I'm probably just a little Star Wars starved.
Yeah, we definitely always have more Marvel going on than Star Wars. His hood sucks. They always do.
Here you go, Marco. There's your other minifigure.
There's
right
Obi-Wan with a good solid inch of hood over his head.
This one's the easiest minifigure you've ever put
Werewolf
together.
right now? Yeah, I am. I'm really... it is not... I was already excited for Werewolf by Night, but I wasn't expecting what we got at all. That, old, 30s type film. That's super cool looking. And on top of that, it's got two of my favorite characters, Elsa Bloodstone and Man-Thing. So,
yeah, this is really...
It does feel like it's catered towards me. It's an old school horror with Elsa Bloodstone and Man-Thing. Man... I don't think unless they put Ghost Rider in it, it couldn't be much more catered towards me.
They could. Watch them.
They could. Apparently, they were going to try to get Blade in it, but couldn't get Mahershala's schedule to work out with it.
That would have been really good.
Yeah.
Like a nice little introduction to him.
Well, see, because that's what I'm curious, what is this? Guess put it in simple terms. How does this fit into the MCU? Does it fit into the MCU?
And will Moon Knight fight that werewolf?
I hope we get Moon Knight. That'd be super
Maybe not
cool.
even in the series, just eventually.
Well, yeah, so...
I want him to fight that werewolf.
I don't know. I don't know what's going to go on.
Crescent darts at that werewolf. Team up at the end.
It's only... Because I think it's going to be a little hour-long special, from what I've gathered. And so, I don't know. It's going to be hard to say.
God, twist villain Moon Knight would be good.
More excited for Swamp Thing. Is there a Swamp thing happening? Are y'all saying Swamp Thing instead of Man Thing? Because if there's do you know about a Swamp Thing?
I don't know anything about DC.
Yeah, I don't. If there is one, I'm not sure. There might be. He's always a hugely popular character,
Yeah.
He's got a weird body, Chris. You should mess around with him for a little bit.
Oh, I'm almost done with this.
Because, his shirt's, not solid. Budget. There's,
Rubbery? Oh, yeah, that is a little odd.
Yeah.
He's got, some body under there, but
yeah.
at the same time he don't.
It's super strange.
He
I don't know what.
his gun.
I didn't mess with this gun.
Well, back to what I was doing.
I got distracted. How'd that happen?
How'd you let that
happen? But yeah, anyway. Here's Obi-Wan. He's pretty cool. I fight with people. By people, I mean Logan from work and Cris. Because they're always like, yeah, I want soft goods or whatever. I'm like, but their soft goods are always crap. I would rather it just be sculpted, honestly. Because they do a really good job at their sculpted stuff. But then it can't move around. It's like, I know, but... I mean, this hood is terrible. It's just plain awful. And part of it is because it's cheap. Part of it is because there's only so much you can do with material this small, Some message got retracted. Okay.
Oh. How do you retract a message?
Just type something and then be like, oh, never mind. I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Super excited for this She-Hulk episode. Yeah, tonight.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be Daredevil.
I saw a little preview for it.
I haven't watched it yet. Well, I'm not going to. I'm just going to stay up and watch it.
I was just perusing Twitter and it appeared.
Yeah, I did hear, though, that it was Matt, in the thing, the trailer. All right. So that's it for one bag
more
of
like
figures.
A speeder bike now.
Yeah. Show it off here. making some progress, but you can definitely see the starship
It's
coming
so
along.
white in the
Yeah.
camera. It's so hard to see.
Nobody answered me though. Were y'all talking about Man Thing or were y'all talking about Swamp Thing? And if so, talking about Swamp Thing, then what are y'all talking about? Because I wasn't aware that he had something going on. If so, I might check it out. Swamp Thing's usually pretty cool. He's in.
I think he had a thing going on a while back. Maybe it got canceled because WB right now is just
Well, it just depends. Because like,
crazy.
I wouldn't watch any of those shows. I typically don't hear anything super great from them. But if it was like an HBO show or something, I might be more interested.
I mean,
in
it's
checking it
all
out.
Warner Brothers. That's what I mean by WB.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of who. What's the shows on? Like Arrow and stuff.
That's I don't know.
I don't know. That's like a different thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, so moving on to bag 2 of things. So we got a Moon Knight Funko Pop, which is pretty cool. I can't wait for the Legend to come in. The Legend I've been seeing more and more pictures pop up on Instagram and stuff, and it looks so good. The Mr. Knight looks okay, but the Moon Knight looks incredible. And it's funny to think too, because like when we first saw leaks and whatever, and even the first trailer for Moon Knight, and I just remember being like, I don't know about this costume, but like, I'm so excited for the figure. I think it looks awesome.
Yeah. The costume's definitely grown on me a lot.
Yeah. Okay, you got them mixed up. Okay. No, that's fine.
I was really just hoping for like some goofy spandex.
Yeah.
And I know everyone always does that when their Marvel person comes onto the big screen.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought. I figured y'all probably meant Man Thing, because everyone does it. Everyone always says Swamp Thing. Which, in all fairness, Swamp Thing is a better name, hands down. Man Thing, they were just like, well, what do we do? Swamp Thing's already taken. Man
Some sort of
Thing.
man thing.
But yeah, I'm super pumped. I don't know what to expect. I hope they don't kill off Elsa Bloodstone is my only thing. I don't think they're going to. But like, is she going to be moving forward in the MCU? Is it just black and white for the sake of it being a horror thing? Are they in like some kind of weird horror dimension? I don't know. You also have to think, like, when this is coming out during the multiverse saga. What does that mean for this? Like, why are they doing this? Is it something just for fun?
No, not everything they're releasing is multiversal. Hawkeye.
That's true, but
Moon Knight.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out because I just don't know. Oh well, this is a good one to follow up that Obi-Wan with. Another Obi-Wan.
Falcon and Winter Soldier. Captain America. New World Order.
Hey, what's up, Kenneth?
Not B. We don't know anything about that one so far.
Yeah, Elsa does have black hair. She's not blonde or a redhead, which is pretty weird. A little, I don't know. It's one of those things like I try not to care a ton about that, but like Elsa Bloodstone's just so iconically a redhead. I guess iconically, she's not that well known of a character.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just hope they make her a badass because I'm a little worried because in the trailer, it looked like she was being stared down by the werewolf or whatever, and she's just like cowering, which I get it, I guess, but
Yeah, she looked like she was in a cage too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
in a cage, don't have your revolver and your
I get it.
Shotguns.
Yeah, but just like when she pops up in the comic, she's just a badass.
Maybe this is the story of how she becomes a badass.
Maybe, I mean, she comes from a family of monster hunters, And then there was what was that book?
No, I'm just dumb. I've been dumb.
It was I can't remember what it was in that maybe it was that Deadpool run. I'm trying to remember. It was something fairly recently where I think it was like maybe she had to kill a ghost or something. And then so like she pulls out her gun and is getting her gun ready. And then somebody's like criticizing, they're like, I think it's gonna take more than bullets to take down this ghost or whatever. I can't remember, might not have been a ghost. And she's like, don't you think that I have something, this bullets that are specifically catered to kill ghosts, you know? And I don't know, she's just like, she's just ready, you know? To do what she does, you know? She fights monsters, she kills monsters. Ah, man, I missed that Deadpool run. This one, although not having a great hood, has a better hood. Here's
I didn't get it for the Obi-Wan.
Little Obi-Wan.
There she is.
Yeah, show her off in the little camera as best you can.
She's even. Let me get the other.
Yeah,
one.
put the. I was about to say. 4-inch and 6-inch Lola.
There should be another 4-inch one in there.
Yeah, I forgot it.
She's just like a pill.
Elsa should be a redhead. I agree. I'm trying not to be too upset about it because at the same time,
You're just happy to get her.
Yeah, it's one of those things like I never would have imagined getting Elsa Bloodstone. Is that everything? And in the same regard, like, oh no. Oh crap. There's a stand. Not only am I getting, it's wild to me. I'm getting Elsa Bloodstone and Man-Thing in the same thing. Two characters that if I never gotten in a live action thing, I would have been like, yeah, that sounds about right. But I'm getting both of them. War of My Night Special is going to be great regardless. I'm just excited to wake up to the new She-Hulk. Yeah, I'm excited, really excited to see the new She-Hulk episode tonight. I am a little bit more pumped for the series too, after finding out that it is 8 episodes. I thought it was 6 for the longest time. Uh-oh. Crap. Come on. Tape.
What part are you trying to get out now?
His saber. And it's just like the tape is really stuck on here. Yeah, super cool characters. I gotta go dig out and find my X-Men Curse of the Man-Thing cover that has Elsa Bloodstone and Man-Thing. It's a sweet cover. Or does it have magic? No, it has magic. And yeah. Because it's X-Men, duh. It's magic and Man-Thing. Oh, whatever. Still cool cover. Less relevant, but yeah, I don't. There probably isn't a Elsa Bloodstone and Man-Thing cover. There's only really is just like a handful of covers with Elsa Bloodstone on it. It's so sad. There's a chance Matt is in 6 episodes. I don't know what you're saying. Cause what episode are we on tonight?
5?
5? Yeah, so also I'm pretty sure I heard something that he is just going to be in 1 episode. Not 100%, obviously. And really, with those kind of things, I try not to, delve too much into it. I just kind of find out when it happens, you know?
Yeah.
My god, this is ridiculously tiny.
The saber or the Lola?
The Lola.
Oh god, I love her so much. She's so good.
Focus? There you go.
Being a small baby.
It is so small.
Professional small baby.
Oh no, she's falling over.
Oh no. Let me see her. She is
What?
I could swallow Lola.
I want as much yellow suit as we can get.
Yes.
Yes to the yellow suit?
Yes to the yellow suit.
Showed him so much in the mid-preview trailer. I haven't watched any of those. I watched like the beginning trailers, you know, before the show came out, and then I haven't watched any of the new stuff. All right, on to. Oh, let's see. I got something here. We have R5J2, which you can barely even see because he's on a black droid on a black background. But he's a droid. But yeah, Daredevil. I mean, we're gonna be getting so much Daredevil. Like, I'm not even.
There we go. There's about half of it so far.
If he's just in this
Over
one
half.
episode, don't get me wrong. I want him as much as possible too. But I think this is supposed to act as just another. You know, like Spider-Man was a teaser, and then
Hold on. That piece looks important. Where did that go?
this will be another teaser, but a bit more obviously than what we got in Spider-Man, and we get to see him suited up. In the same city. When all the Daredevil. Yeah, fair enough.
Marco, you got some minifigures.
Oh yeah. More in that. Oh, the droid. That's right.
There's only 3. Cam and Owen, Obi-Wan, and our
But anyway, so I think the next thing we're gonna get Daredevil in
R4 P17.
should be Echo, right?
Oh,
So we're gonna get.
do I look like David Filoni?
We're gonna get more Daredevil in Echo. We're gonna get the 18 episode series of
Is
Daredevil.
it animated?
Daredevil?
Yeah. Thought it was.
No.
Maybe I'm misremembering. He's like shows up in that new Spider-Man series or something.
I think he is supposed to be in that animated Spider-Man series. Here's R5J2, I think.
Oh, he's so good.
Just want to see him all the time. Yeah, fair enough. We're going to be getting him, though. We're going to be getting him so much. Hopefully, we'll also be getting him in
They
like
know he's a moneymaker.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll also be getting him in a Spider-Man team-up at some point.
Like a live-action one.
I would love to get some kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, live action. I would love to get some kind of Marvel Knights type thing. Maybe some kind of Defenders reunion. I don't know. We'll see. We got a Droidica here. Destroy a droid.
Nice. Tails. Oh shoot. I just dropped.
Something. I'll make the MCU a daily release. Yeah, it's funny, because I see so many people saying, like, there's an oversaturation of Marvel stuff and superhero stuff in general, and I am totally, and always have been, just on the opposite side of that. Been like, no, I could use more. If there was a Marvel movie every month, I'd be down. Or, you know, on top of that too, like, I don't know, I find it kind of strange. I think part of it is like people just like to hate on things, you know? And so then it's cool to be like, yeah, I hate things that are superhero things. Superhero things are lame, actually.
Some people make it their whole personality to hate Marvel movies.
Yeah. And, but even outside of just Marvel, like, it just seems weird to me. Like, if you're not happy with the MCU, and like its direction, and you think it's played out. You think after in game that it's done for you, but like I just don't understand like that equating to also being done with all superhero things. So you're saying because you don't like She-Hulk means you don't like the boys? Like they're so entirely different. I don't know. I don't understand how you can just be done with all superhero stuff. It just seems weird to me. I don't know. But again, I think another big thing about it too is that I think like all this stuff used to just be for nerds. And then suddenly everybody's into it. And then now I think the people that are burnt out to a degree, because I'll clarify in a bit. I feel like a lot of those people though are the people that weren't really about it. You know what I mean? Like I've always been about it. So yeah, keep giving me more. I'm gonna keep watching it. I'm excited to get whatever. You know what I mean? And again, whether it's a cool Marvel thing or DC or some other thing like The Boys or Invincible, I'm down to check it out. But I don't know. And then I feel like a lot of the Marvel people that are kind of out, I feel like a lot of times they're just I have a lot to say, I guess, about it. So I'm trying to figure out like which direction I want to go. I feel like you have a lot of like I'll just say old farts, to get my point across. Where now we're getting into a lot of new characters that they don't particularly care about. Yeah. So we're getting into Kamala Khan and Kate Bishop and America Chavez, and they're like, nah, okay, I'm out. I don't care about these people. And they did the same things when the comics came out. You know what I mean? And I don't know. And then I also feel weird about people that are like see the MCU just like kind of having fun, like with She-Hulk, like, and just throwing such a big fit over it. The MCU is dead. It's like,
why do you say it like Dracula? The MCU is dead.
Because he specifically is not a fan of the MCU right now.
I'm not in it yet.
He doesn't like She-Hulk.
It should be me out there.
You don't follow his Twitter, Chris? Anyway, but no, like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of.
Gets an appearance in Werewolf by Night.
I like the more. I if anything would love them to be more experimental with doing wilder things. Like I'm so down for this Werewolf by Night. It is like exactly what I've kind of been wanting. So like with Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, I was really happy with that because it did go pretty different from what most Marvel movies are like.
Yeah, now while I wouldn't call it horror, I'd say it had horror elements.
Yeah. But it still felt very different.
Yeah.
While still, though, keeping some MCU-ishness to it.
Yeah, and be careful, don't go too different. The Eternals sucked, remember, Marco?
Well,
that's why I love the Eternals.
the Eternals still had a lot of MCU-ishness to it as well. A very different movie, but like to me, now granted, we've only seen a trailer, but to me, Werewolf by Night seems so different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm all down for it.
There was only one scene in that trailer that made me think a little bit MCU-y, and it was like when you saw like the silhouette of Werewolf by Night beating up a bunch of like armed guards.
Yeah.
That was the only scene.
But that's also like classic horror movies because they didn't have budget or good costumes, so they're just like, then we'll just film the shadow. That's spooky. You know what I mean? Like,
it wasn't really the fact that it was the shadow. It was just kind of the choreography about it that made me feel very. This is MCU.
Let's just keep doing what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, yes, but also. I do think I would like to see them take more risk. and do much more creator driven things. You know what I mean? Instead of everything. I don't hate it, but it is kind of that everything kind of has a similar vibe and comedic feel to it. I would like there to be much more difference with new projects, and it doesn't have to be everything. I'm not saying every, like you can have your standard Marvel movies, and that'd be fine. But I would like, I don't know, specifically like I've been really wanting some horror stuff. So I mean, I'm feeling pretty happy about that with Doctor Strange, and then now Werewolf by Night. I'm pretty excited to see those coming out how they are. Love She-Hulk 2. I guess we can't win them all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like my only real complaint with She-Hulk is the episodes are too short. I feel like we're getting into it and then it's over. You know what I mean? And in general, how I feel about Marvel and them working on TV shows now, I don't think they're very good at it. I'll go ahead and say that fairly straight-faced. As far as most of their Disney Plus things have felt like movies chopped up into little bits rather than television shows. For me, television shows, like I'm a huge a fan of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which were like 25 episode seasons and stuff like that. Even like the Netflix stuff, they were like 13 episodes but hour-long episodes. So it was a lot of content, and with TV, it's kind of like a really good comic writer, where that last, you open up with something strong and you end with something strong. That's just a classic writing technique for a comic or a TV or whatever. But you want the reader or viewer or whatever to be like, oh my god, at the end of it, be like, I need to watch the next episode, like I need it right now. You gotta end on something crazy, something game changing, something mysterious, something to just catch the intrigue.
Yet, Marco.
Okay. But I don't think that they really write like that. I think they write kind of everything all together, and then just kind of chop it up into like 30-minute segments.
Let's see, right here is where you're supposed to store his body. When you put him in here.
Oh my god, this thing's legs is wild. Got dump truck legs. Okay, let's catch up.
Now, you put them on backwards. That's
the legs are backwards?
Yeah.
Is it a slug? Alright, so I've seen people raging over MCU, She-Hulk, etc. Such a giant, broad universe, and always be more the merrier for me too. Yeah, for sure. All I see is MCU is woke, so it's bad. Yeah, that's also really irritating.
God, those kind of people have the worst media analysis I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah. I don't mean to be controversial, but I feel very weird or off-put. Seems how anymore shows with a woman character or a different religion or LGBT instantly gets bashed. Yeah, no, for sure. And I've said it for a while. But anything with any woman-led thing has been just attacked so ferociously. I didn't love Captain Marvel, but Captain Marvel is a fine movie. But I feel like if you talk to anybody about it, they act like it is just the worst thing that they've ever seen. It's fine. I don't remember when we did our tier list. Maybe a C or a B or something.
Something
I don't
like
remember.
that, because it's fine movie.
It's all right.
I like the Cam and Owens head poking in the camera.
For me, the best part was probably the fact that I got to see just a little bit of Coulson again.
Yeah. Hand me an opening knife, Marco.
I like what's his name?
Time.
Mendelsohn. I like Mendelsohn.
And I can't wait to see him back in Secret Invasion.
I'm super pumped for Secret Invasion. I don't know about us getting
ready
Daisy Johnson back, but
I'm not ready for this.
Even if we don't, I'm still pretty pumped for Secret Invasion. Really like Kamala, Eternal, Shang-Chi. Yeah, Shang-Chi I think is one of the best Marvel movies.
It's easily one of the best.
And Doctor Strange, although for me, I will say it's one of the best Marvel movies. I can see how that one might not be for everybody.
Yeah, it's.
If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Like, and that's another thing. Everything doesn't have to be for everybody.
Kung Fu movies isn't your thing. You're wrong. That's my stance on that.
Yeah. But everybody talks about how they're trying to be woke. Let's make them. Yeah, it's definitely really irritating. But yeah, Shang-Chi was incredible. I thought Doctor Strange was incredible. Minus the only thing that really bugs me about that movie is the end credit scene. I think was grossly mishandled.
On which one?
With Clea.
Yeah. Because
the ending of that movie is so good.
I'm just gonna put this right here so you can very much see what I'm making now. You want to show this off in the camera real quick?
Oh sure, yeah.
It's done.
There's the the Obi-Wan Jedi Starfighter specifically.
Yeah, it's the just the regular Jedi Starfighter if you play Battlefront 2. Because they just had the red one in that game. Remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they did. But anyway, I think the ending of Multiverse of Madness is an incredible ending. The way that they handle the audio
whenever the guitar started kicking in.
Yeah, because they set it up to be
it was great,
like this happy feel good moment, and then suddenly like the mix of the audio just gets like it's like falling apart.
Yeah.
And then you do hear the guitar. And then the camera's spinning weird and just like...
Which, the whole movie conditioned you, the guitar means bad.
Yeah.
You know? Which it's kind of the most basic thing you can condition someone for in a movie. But at the same time, they did it well.
But yeah, it was such a good psych out where you thought, it's like, oh, he's getting better. And, he's mending his ways or whatever, and then suddenly, what is going on? Like you don't even know. We still don't have an exact answer of what all that was about.
That's interesting.
And I think if that was the last time we saw Doctor Strange, like, we'd be much more concerned now, But then
we have to set up Clea.
2 minutes later, he's like, "All right, let's go fight in the dark dimension." It's like. Come on, really? He's just okay now, God. I don't know.
Even if he was a little more hesitant with it,
I just think we should have just saw Clea, which I'm excited about Clea.
Yeah.
I really am kind of surprised we're getting Clea.
Because she's not a newer character or anything, but she's definitely a much lesser known.
Yeah. I hope we get Bats.
Oh, I hope we get Bats.
I don't think we'll get because Bats is much newer.
Oh yeah.
But it's possible. But I would love to get Bats.
I would so love to get Bats. I love Bats.
But
everybody loves Bats.
Yeah, everybody loves Bats.
Logan sent it to me, but it's some basically pet Avengers thing. I don't know if Bats was in it. That's why I wanted to look at it, but whatever.
I think he was on the most recent Pet Avengers that
was
Throg.
Yeah, but that was for just that Thor series.
It was really weird.
They never did anything.
They didn't do anything with that.
I don't think it was actually Pet Avengers, It was just Pet Superhero Team.
Yeah, it was Pet Avengers, but...
No, I'm talking about the one...
Oh, okay.
That I'm talking about.
Anyway, but yeah, I was excited to see Clea. But... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if she was just if it was the end credit scene was just her going something's wrong, I need to fix these incursions, or if she opened a portal at the God, what's it called, where the Doctor Strange is,
Sanctum Sanctorum.
At the Sanctum Sanctorum. God.
Sanctorum.
Sanctum Sanctorum. I can't say it.
Sanctum Sanctorum.
Yeah, there we go. If she opened up a portal there and like just Wong is there or something, and then he's like, who are you? And then she's like, I'm looking for Doctor Strange. End it, right there. It's over. Or
hear me out. He's sitting there freaking out on the ground. She pops through a portal, is like, I need your help, and he's like, but what about this?
No. We literally at the end of the movie should be the last time we see Doctor Strange.
Marco, look at this little friend I've made.
Yeah, he's pretty great. We still don't know what this thing's called, right?
I forgot.
Mosquito droid.
Hold on, let me see if it tells me in the instructions. It doesn't tell me. I think he's a mosquito droid. Now that you say that.
Yeah, he looks like a mosquito, so I'm gonna call him a mosquito droid. Let's see. Nice Starfighter. I dropped the ball at the end of Doctor Strange. Yeah. Well, it'd be one thing if the movie ended and did give us the happy ending, where it's like, oh, he fixed this watch and things are better now and blah blah blah, and then the movie is over, and then we get the end credit scene where Clea's like, hey, we got to fix these incursions, yo, and then he's like, okay, then that would have been fine, but to take that awesome twist that they built up literally masterfully, like, it was amazing how good that ending was, and then they threw it away, and that's what stings so bad about that.
Hey Mark, are you ready for this?
Sanctum Sanctorum. God, I still can't say it. And I feel like I normally can, but my nose is like really like stuffy right now.
I'm gonna hand you
like watching Benedict Cumberbatch say penguin. Oh no.
I think I've seen that video.
I'm trying to think how he says it.
Penguin.
Yeah, it's like penguin. It's like, what? And he did a whole like audio book on it. Oh my god. But that's dirty on whoever was like the editor of that. They should have been like, hey dude.
Hey, they're probably British too. They can't say it either.
It's not how you pronounce penguin, man. But I can't say breakfast right, apparently.
Breakfast?
According to people. So.
Breakfast. Here's another arm.
I'm a little droid factory over here.
Yeah, making droids.
I'm a droid factory over here.
Making droids out the wazoo.
They got arms.
I love saying wazoo.
They got legs. Oh no!
Oh no, what'd you do?
He's got an arm for a head.
You're a head for an arm.
Wait, can he have a...
Marco, how many of those can you combine together into one super being?
Oh my god, you're right. I'm already halfway there. Oh my god, hold on, what's happening?
Okay, Marco. Here. I'll add another.
So Super Baby says more specifically DSD-1 dwarf spider droid.
No,
he said it different every time.
He's a little baby is what he is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Here. I got
Hold
it.
up.
No, it's in there.
Oh god, this is terrifying.
Add more.
Where's the other head? Oh, right there.
Going backwards?
Oh, I did. I was focused on the... Which way do these arms go?
Important part. God, this book is so big. I need like more room. Hold on.
This thing's wild.
I love him.
Oh no. Lost a head.
No, don't lose a head. The ATT will not be ready for this.
How can I...
This is what Logan's doing. Just a little kid's comic or whatever, but...
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't see a bats. That's a sin. Bats is probably a sin. He's undead.
He's talking shit to you.
No, I just realized, Marco, you're opening all these little droids. I didn't want them opened yet.
You didn't?
No, because...
I've been opening them.
I just remembered, because I don't have space on my shelf right now. I need to rearrange it.
Well, let me finish showing them off, I guess. We got a Mustafar panning droid. You give me a bag of things to open. We got a tri-droid. We got a... What's this guy's name?
Oh, it's
Fordo. So I can open Fordo? No?
Sure.
Alright. And then we got Forlome.
I like how Zuckus pronounces it in the comics and stuff. He goes, For Elom.
And then we got 2-1B. And then we got a battle droid.
Shut up, birthday furry?
Yeah.
Super baby, ban yourself.
Super battle droid there that's getting absolutely demolished. We got a Lancer droid. And that's it. Big Spider droid. Also one of the best characters from the original Clone Wars. Fordo, I assume you mean?
Yes.
Ugh, why's my nose so stuffy? How can I guess I can just do... Oh, but I can't add arms this way.
Doesn't need them.
Well, he's got arms up top. I feel like I can do better than this, but here's what I got so far. This abomination. Got 3 heads.
You can add another arm in the middle there, can't you?
In the middle?
No, that was wrong.
Focus. There you go. 3 heads, only 2 arms, 2 torsos, and 2 legs. I feel like I could do better.
There's a regular person to make. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, what are you doing over there?
What? I'm putting together a regular person, like you asked.
My God, what have I made? What have I created?
You're lucky it won't fit.
I can't be more excited about this ATT.
Here's Cody, I guess.
Yeah, that is Cody. You guessed right.
There's some slightly weird coloring on his helmet that made me think maybe it wasn't.
Like that gray part?
Yeah.
Yeah. But when you put the helmet on, it looks fine.
Yeah. Is that on? There we go. My name's Cody or something.
I don't think I have a Cody yet.
Well, you do now.
What? Oh no. What's going on over here?
The droid centipede.
Oh no. Looks like he's riding his friends.
Oh, he also doubles as a droidica. He can roll up into a ball.
Oh no.
Roll away.
Oh no.
I just threw him that.
Yep, you sure did.
Look at him roll.
Autobots, let's roll out. Guys, I think the clones won before the battle even started.
Let's see, what can I make with all this? Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee, I forget which one.
None of them have legs for a head, Chris.
I was just thinking about the kicking one. One of them is French fry hair.
Chris, he can do like a perpetual somersault. Just.
I like how you still gave him arms. You were considerate enough for that.
I guess he doesn't need them, but.
You decided to provide some mercy.
I don't know which way is the front of his legs. Oh, not that.
It's the round part.
Yeah, I see now. I did it wrong.
You did.
On both legs.
Mm-hmm. You flipped both legs just now.
Yeah, I did.
Give him a gun. Give him 2 guns. Give him as many guns as you can. Huh. I guess that's as many guns as you can, huh?
It's one arm with 2 guns. I think that's pretty efficient, if you don't ask me.
If you don't ask you.
Let's see. Cody versus the B1 Droidicas. Where'd the big one go?
Hold on, I'm making a masterpiece.
Jake Slavin. Hey, dude, what's your comic eBay store name? I don't have a lot of comics on there. It's mainly keychains, and I have some art prints. There's a few comics on there that I just actually are left up from when I was selling stuff off to fund my journey into Mystery 83, wherever that is. Is that one? Sure. But anyway, it is Rarity Ho, which is an old name. But I've had that eBay for ages, and I don't think you can change the name on it, so there it is. I guess, I'll type it in the chat. It's my eBay name right there. Well, like I said, mainly keychains, and I have some of my art prints up there. Just watched that video. Which one? I got a lot of them. What do we got? Are you disassembling them?
Hold on, I'm making something better.
I wish I could give one arm 3 guns. Because one arm with 2 guns is pretty good. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Oh, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Hold up, we gotta give him guns though.
Very important. Gotta give him.
God,
guns.
this is terrifying.
Yeah, no, it's an abomination. It shouldn't exist. Against the laws of nature.
Oh, I don't like how it walks.
I always love it when you say that about a thing.
Oh no. Well, here is the ultimate droid. Let's see, can we get it to focus?
You know, my inspiration was those things from the forest.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. And the way that it walks, by the way, is with its whole, like...
Arm legs.
Arm legs, yeah.
It's got 2 heads.
Got 2 heads, 2 guns.
4 legs.
And, well...
You could add more arms if you wanted.
Does it have 4 legs, or does it have 2... Does it have sprouting arm legs? I don't even know what you would call it. Talking about selling comics on eBay. Okay. And buyers flaking out. Yeah. That you were on your quest for the grail. Well, I got the grail. It's kind of covered up. I can turn off the camera real quick. Bang. There it is. Picked up that one. Yeah, so that's from a little while back. I don't really sell a lot of comics. Every now and then, I have something, and I'm just like, I don't really want this anymore. And, but yeah, I really, I'd sold a lot in order to get that thing.
I made them better and stronger.
And I was having a lot of struggles selling stuff on eBay. Like it really felt like 50% of my orders, people would buy it and just never pay. And I've talked to a lot of other people that sell comics or whatever on eBay, and they say that it happens from time to time, but never anything like what I experienced.
See what I've done?
Oh yeah, he gave him 3 guns, y'all.
Not just that.
Wait.
Where the heads are.
Oh, I didn't see the heads back there. Wow, that is a lot going on. This thing is pretty incredible. And pretty terrifying. I hate it, but I love it.
Here's something. I don't know. I guess that's an ATT part. Sure.
The Separatists are getting desperate. I think the Separatists are getting powerful.
God, it takes the friggin' Republic an afternoon to build one ATT. Took me like 20 seconds to build that.
And it's like kind of like a scorpion stinger almost. Too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait, can I make it?
I found another gun. Here you go.
I don't. Can he hold another gun?
I don't know. You can try. You can always try. Get rid of that head. He doesn't need it. He's got two.
Yeah, I made it into a scorpion stinger.
You can aim it downwards. He's powerful. Dangerous. Should be approached with caution.
Well, okay. Well, looks like this is the only live stream on current. Big River, Happy Bee, Night. Wait, what?
Huh?
Some of those words I understood.
I like that part.
Yeah. Are you hungry? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I can have a burger after this.
Yeah. Looks like you got a long way though still.
Uh-huh. We got it's 9:22.
But Jake, yeah, I don't know if you have issues selling any comics, or if you're looking into selling comics, or I don't know why you watched that video in particular, if you were maybe wanting to start selling or whatever. My experiences seem to be very unusual. But yeah, not great in selling comics. I've been selling keychains for the past couple of months or so, and those have been doing great. Now granted, all my comics I had set up as best offers, so like I feel like most of them people would shoot an offer, I'd accept it, and then they'd never pay. Where my keychains are not best offers, they're just $5. So you know, people are only buy it. You know, you don't have an opportunity to not pay for it.
You have to pay for
Lego Party.
Lego Party. Steady focus, chi. I like that. I like that enthusiasm right there. I like that mind thought process you got going on.
It's walking towards me, Chris.
Man, that is scary walking towards you.
It really is. I don't like it. Sold 80s toys on eBay, but not comics yet. That's cool. Do you like
one of these things walk at you?
do you like buy and sell, or do you just selling some of the stuff that you happen to have? This approaches you in the middle of the night. What do you do?
Sleep paralysis game.
It's terrifying.
We just created the ultimate weapon. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
And it can see from 3 angles.
Yeah?
Well, I guess it should even have peripheral behind it.
Uh-huh.
So
Makes
it's
a deadly foe not to be reckoned with.
It's blind-ish. Most blind spot would be directly behind it, but still, even that's not entirely blind.
Yeah.
But wait, if you had 2 peripherals going backwards, would they just kind of meet up, and then you could see everything behind you? Maybe. Also, you're a robot.
You're a robot. This looks like the base of a mechanized machine.
You might need to make 7 alt accounts. Yeah, we're so close.
Subscribe. Get your grandmother
Hold
to
for the
subscribe.
grandchildren.
She's not doing nothing with that YouTube account.
Tried to sell comics on eBay. They were there 2 months, and I got 0 bites on them. Yeah, got to price competitively. I was like 100 individual. Also, you have to have a lot of stuff. Like having a lot of stuff on eBay really helps. And see, that's the thing. Like for comics, for me, I just never really had a lot that I wanted to get rid of. Took them all down and took them to half price books. Fair enough. Started collecting more, but the initial plan was to sell a bunch. Gotcha. Rookie cards. We don't have none of them. That's all our plan. Yeah, start collecting or start buying stuff to sell, and then whoops, I kept half of it. Oh, you should bring those those posters I bought today. I'll show them off.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm
I, for no real reason at all, I might put them up on the other side of this wall over here, Chris.
Yeah.
Just because I don't really have anywhere else to put them.
Yeah.
But I bought some movie posters today, and I bought 11 of them for $45. I don't know why. I just thought they were cool.
You like spending money.
Yeah. So, they're from, like, you know, iconic movies. So we got The Mummy here. Great movie. And there's going to be some, like, sticky things that I have to remove. They were used to, like, post them on a wall, but they're, you know, I'll remove them later. Anyway, Terminator 2.
Terminator?
Terminator 2. We got an awesome poster there. We got Tropic Thunder, which is maybe my favorite comedy of all time. I really like it. I'd really have to think about that, but God, I love that movie. We got Big Trouble in Little China. I love me some Kurt Russell. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Same.
Got a classic here, RoboCop.
Hey, yo, I'm wearing RoboCop shirt, eh?
Oh, yeah. Got some Marvel stuff here. It should be all together, I think. We got Guardians of the Galaxy. And then we got Thor. That's my main two here, Thor, and then also Iron Man. Which, God, I love the first Iron Man movie.
Yeah, it's just so solid.
Kurt Russell returns.
That's my
With
favorite
Stallone.
movie.
No, we got Tango and Cash.
I'd watch a movie called Kurt Russell
Kurt
Returns.
Russell Returns, yeah. That'd be a great movie. We have Days of Future Past. There's a few more Marvel here. They were separated. I thought they were all together.
I'd be a little intimidated by a movie called Kurt Russell Returns.
We got the first Avengers movie, which isn't my favorite movie, but very cool poster.
Sitting there watching the movie burst through the screen.
That's all of them. So, like I said, I got 11 for $45. I don't know. Part of me was like, why are you doing this? And part of me was like, eh.
This is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so close. Tropic Thunder, hell yeah. Literally the best Robert Downey Jr. I don't know about that. I really like, although it's more of a Jamie Foxx movie, I really like, oh god, what's it called? The one where he's a schizophrenic homeless man that plays the cello. Oh god, I can't think of the name of the movie right now.
I'm a big fan of Sherlock Holmes.
I feel like I had it.
I really like the Sherlock Holmes movies.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes movies are actually amazing. I still am holding hope that one day there will be another one.
Yeah.
I was hoping, like, once he got out of doing Marvel movies, I'm like, please go back to Sherlock Holmes.
They can't afford them at this point.
Probably not, but man, they were great. Love Cap, the first Avenger, the best Marvel movie. Hold up, there's a question mark in there, and I'm struggling to understand the question. I love Cap, the first Avenger, the best Marvel movie, question mark. Are you asking if the first Captain America movie is the best Marvel movie?
'Cause the answer is no. I like it, but it's no.
We did our tier list a little while back.
Yeah. Watch that. It's how long? Like an hour?
I don't know. Who knows?
Very long.
For me though,
Guardians 2 is so good.
I think the writing in Guardians 2 is pretty unmatched.
Yeah.
Um,
People shit on that movie so much.
they do.
I don't
It
get
is so well written. It blows my mind. But also, I'm a big fan of Shang-Chi. I thought that was a great movie. Um, if Iron Man's ending was better, it would be up there. And I still love that movie. Um, its ending is just a little, meh. And it's not even terrible either. Like the ending's just, it's just the worst part of the movie. You know what I mean? And that's not exactly where you want to end on a movie.
The worst part of a fantastic movie.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the rest of it is so good. I also really like Civil War.
Silver War?
Silver War, yeah.
Silver War.
But no. But anyway, Civil War is a pretty freaking great movie. I don't know. And then Infinity War and Endgame are also pretty amazing. It is the best Marvel movie. Sorry, furry. Screw the Holmes movie. Can we get more of the BBC show? Ridiculously amazing. The movies were pretty awesome. In-Game Eternals are also some of the best movies. See, I liked Eternals, but I definitely would not put it anywhere near the best. The thought process, yes. The fight scenes, those are so good. No, I mean, those movies are really, really strong. And he got to be a little goofier in those movies, too.
Yeah.
While, like, pulling off a very serious performance, but also just being, like, a very weird man.
Eccentric.
Yeah. And then what's his name? Jude Law, is that Watson? I think that's who that is. He's cool. I like him too.
The last Sherlock Holmes anything we got was that Will Ferrell movie that was universally hated.
Yeah, that still shocked me when that trailer came out. People were like, I'm so excited. And I'm like, this looks absolutely awful.
That quickly died down. I never saw anyone excited for it.
No, they were before. Like, it wasn't until the movie came out, and then everyone's like, "Oh yeah, this is awful." And I was like, "Yeah, I could tell when I didn't laugh at anything in the trailer." Captain America Endgame scene was like Michelangelo painting. In-game scene. I don't know if you're talking about when he picks up Mjolnir. I have some issues with that because of, and like, I see like a clear direction of why they wanted to do certain things, but then, like the Mjolnir thing just to me didn't fully make sense, and I'm willing to like let it slide because it's a comic book movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the whole arc. The completion arc of both Cap and Iron Man is that Iron Man is doing something selfless. While Cap is finally doing something selfish. Not finally, he's been doing it ever since Winter Soldier, I guess. But but it seems weird. It's like, okay, now Cap is finally doing something selfish. He's doing some stuff just for him, and now he's worthy. Like, this has
always been kind of.
I get it, but it just seems like a weird time to make him worthy, if you ask me. And again, I'm not that stuck up on it because again, it's a Marvel movie, and it's the last time we're gonna see him. People want to see him with Mjolnir. I get it. But it just seemed a little weird to me. It was a terrible movie. What are we talking about? only problem I had with Eternals. Is that what we're talking about?
I don't know.
Wait. Eternals are just so cinematically good, God. I'm so confused what's happening. The problem I had with Eternals was, one, they couldn't avoid... It felt like meet the characters. Yeah, I mean, there was like 700 characters in that movie for the first half. And then the movie starts, but it had to happen because they're... yeah, fair enough.
Had to happen to what? You didn't finish reading the comment.
It just had to have the first half be, you know, like, here's everybody or whatever.
Yeah.
Best scene ever. Cap is never selfish. How dare you? No, he was. He definitely was many times. Probably on Iron Man. I mean, I was, in all fairness, but Jesus, I guess you have to use commas. Yeah, I mean, commas are helpful punctuation. Yes. So Cap starts being selfish. Specifically, I guess more so in Civil War. Willing to fight the law and fight his friends for his other friend, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know, it just felt very... I would like to see if it was on the other side, you know, if Iron Man was trying to protect somebody that he cared about, and then Cap was like, well, actually, no, this is the way it's got to be. You know what I mean? It just feels very much like, well, if I don't like something you say, I'm gonna fight you for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just Cap's kind of attitude, and it doesn't seem like the most civil of responses. And then also, on top of that, he did Iron Man dirty in that movie. But I mean, Iron Man was just trying to do what was right, you know. And again, I know that's up for debate of whether the chords are right or wrong, or that's kind of the whole point. But he's like, hey, you know, we need to follow the rules, and then also, you know, there's consequences to our actions. And Cap's like, well, whatever, I just want to hang out with my friend. You know, like, it seems very much not as important as to what is right for Cap, but if we choose option A, it negatively affects my friend who has killed a lot of people. And I understand that sounds bad, but I'm still going to fight you over it, okay? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, there's definitely a big difference between Cap in the comics and Cap in the movies. There's a lot more history to it and everything. Don't think he's doing that for Bucky. He was doing it for superheroes in general. To a degree. It felt like he was being like, this isn't right, and like kind of masquerading behind that, but really it was for Bucky. And then again in Endgame, like, he gets the selfish ending. He goes back in time, and you're not supposed to mess with time and everything, and he spends his whole life with Peggy and everything. He didn't have to do that. He chose to do that selfishly, because that's what he wanted. And not to say that that's wrong, not to say if I was in his shoes, it wouldn't be what I'd do. I'm just saying that was a selfish act. And that's kind of the whole point, is like, Captain America is this selfless character. You know, in the first movie, he jumps on the fake grenade. You know, like, he's the hero that, you know, would die to save anybody. While, you know, juxtaposed with Iron Man, who only does stuff for himself. Even though not really. I mean, he's a very self-absorbed asshole, but he does a lot of good for a lot of people. Even when sometimes he's doing good also for himself. You know what I mean? But anyway, but like, that's the thing. It's like, that's how Endgame ended for those two characters. Was reversal of finally getting something, finally doing something that they hadn't done before, supposedly. Marco gets a reward for #1 Cap hater. I do feel like they've been talking about Cap a bit too much, not to see him again. Because let's see, so we got the Caps on the Moon thing.
Caps on the Moon.
Yeah, in Falcon and Winter Soldier, with the guy that's gonna be a new Falcon. He was like, so I've heard he's on a secret station on the moon or something.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was I think it was referenced a few times in the show.
I've seen that.
And then I feel like there was something else that recently popped up about. Oh yeah, they were talking about Cap in She-Hulk, and they used very specific and odd tensing. Because She-Hulk kept saying he, his ass was too good for him to die a virgin. But then every time Hulk mentioned him, he said is, or use the present tense, as if he's not dead, as if he knows he's not dead.
I think you watch too many of them speculation videos.
Even when I watched it in time, I was like, because it was very strange. Because she kept using past tense, and then he immediately would use present tense, and it was just a strange. It felt odd.
Maybe he was confused. Maybe he was like, "Oh, Sam Wilson."
And like I said, it could be nothing. But at the same time, I feel like we could definitely see an old man Cap at some point. I think it'll be a little while. It might even, could be like in Captain America movie, where he just needs to go have a little quick inspirational speech, you know what I mean? Get his mojo back or something. What's up, William? Just subbed last week. Awesome channel. Super impressive. You started collecting like 3 years ago. Yeah, we've been on a journey for sure. And thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Do it again.
Shut up, Chris. But anyway, yeah. So let's. It's definitely been a lot of things that we've picked up in a relatively short amount of time. But that's how I am.
I'm very collect.
I'm very
Let's get into
obsessive.
this. Oh, now we have every single one.
Well, that's part of the thing is, because like for the most part, I know there's still things we're missing, but like we've collected Legends for a number of years, and I'm at the point where not too much more excites me, other than like I still really want to get the comic version of Hela. That's a pretty expensive figure.
There's still a lot that excites me about Legends. I'm always going to be excited for Legends.
But like, for example, like we could go to so many different shops, and they could have good stuff, and it's just like, well, we got all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can go into so many comic shops, and they're gonna have something I don't have that I want. You know what I mean? And well, first of all, the price ceiling is way higher than anything in Legends, you know what I mean, in numerous amounts. But also, I mean, there's just decades of history to go through there, you know what I mean? And then, like, I haven't even started. Eventually, one day, I would love to get into pre-code horror, but that's so expensive. And it's so hard to find. But yeah, for now, I'm mainly just sticking to Marvel. Anyway, let's catch up a little bit. Marco doesn't get #1 Cap hater. I very much did not enjoy Cap 1, 2, or Civil War. See, I disagree with that. I liked Winter Soldier and Civil War quite a bit. Although
Cap 1 and 2.
Civil War really was more of an Avengers movie. I don't know why they made it a Captain America movie, other than the fact just to give him a third movie. I felt they were very boring and too slowly paced. I still watch them, just not happily. Yeah, see, like, yeah, definitely Logan's much more of a hater than I am. Old man cap at never. I don't even know what that means. 6 more subs. Oh, are we at 6 now? Nice.
Nice.
Let's see. Secret Wars. Yeah, it could be a good time for him to pop up. Start collecting this year. Not a holy grail or expensive, but my key right now is Batman Legends of the Dark Knight. With the bat face cover. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not a big DC guy. As you can tell by looking at my wall. Let me turn the camera.
We don't have one DC.
I don't think there's a single DC book up there. What did I just knock over?
Tell me.
Oh, keychain piece. But yeah, as you look at the wall there, it is 3 Star Wars and the rest are Marvel. Yep.
Those are 3 Marvel Star Wars.
Yeah. There is a little bit of DC I would like to get. I would like to get first Harley Quinn, first Poison Ivy. Now, granted, I do read some DC. I've been reading Teen Titans Academy. We started reading Batman ever since Zdarsky took over. We're reading Batman the Knight again because it's Zdarsky. Reading Jurassic League.
It's fun. It's so fun. I'm reading Azrael.
Yeah, you're reading Azrael. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like there's another title, but maybe not. I really like Nice House on the Lake. I know that's just published by DC. It doesn't really count, but I'll throw it out there. But like, yeah, even my knowledge of DC keys and stuff are pretty limited. The full run, those are cool. Bought one like 10 years ago in a previous collection from Mile High for $5. First, I still had it. Nice, I got a full lot too. Shaman is definitely a beauty. Underrated run. Are you gonna get any of the 30th anniversary Death of Superman comics? Me, no. I could care less about Superman.
You could probably buy a Death of Superman comic for $1.
No, they got some something new coming out here fairly soon, I think.
Still, why would you want the anniversary ones when you could just get the real deal for?
What are you guys' favorite artist or
favorite artist? I'm still not too familiar with artists.
I really love, as far as like modern artists, big fan of Ji Young Lee, Peach Momoko. He's not strictly, he's still doing stuff, so he's not modern. He's been around for forever, but oh god, and I just lost it. Art Adams. I want to say Art Germ, and I was like, it's not right. I love Art Adams. Art Germ, though, I also really like. Trying to think.
I like how intricate this thing's being.
Lee is great too. Alex Ross and Scotty Young. See, I'm not crazy about Scotty Young. I like Scotty Young's writing a lot more than his art. Reading
I like
Punisher.
Scotty Young's art and the.
I mean, it's
in
fine.
The fun factor, not in like the it's so good. But
yeah,
like,
it's fine. It's just not something I'm crazy about.
Every once in a while, like I just see something that's just so much fun. It's like that's comics right there.
I have a huge. I can quickly show you all just how crazy my comic pool list is. Let me turn my brightness down so it'll show up better on the thing. This is my current list. Oops, wrong way. Of what I'm reading. Just keeps on going. Is that the end of it? So I currently have 75 titles on my pull list.
Is it getting ATT shaped yet, Marco?
Oh, ATT. I don't know why I was thinking ATST. And I was like, not at all. I mean, I guess, you know, it's looks like the core of an ATTE. Ross makes metallics mesmerizing for sure. Yeah, I like Ross. I'm not like crazy about him. I've been picking up all his Iron Man covers.
And that last one was really good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good artist today. Oh, Jay Ward says happy birthday.
Thank you, Jay Ward.
Gaypart says Lee is great too. I don't know. I did mention Jiyoung Lee already. Also, Inyuk Lee is really good. Excuse me. I'm not crazy about J. Scott Campbell. I know a lot of people like him. I think he's fine. I got some of his stuff. I just recently picked up another one. Oh, I really like David Mack. He's got some really cool stuff.
Who's the guy that...
Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I mean, Gavehart, you do outshine me. But you pick up literally, like, it's just everything, it feels like. What are you saying, Chris?
Who's the guy that does the Jessica Jones... Was it intro or outro?
Yeah, it was the intro. It's David Mack.
David Mack? I
Yeah.
thought it was.
Yeah.
That's neat. A fun tidbit of knowledge.
Yeah, I just found out that the other day. Oh, what's that one chick that I really like that I don't have much of her art?
Ryan Johnson.
No.
Ryan
Gonzalez. Ryan Gonzalez.
Ryan Johnson.
A director, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, isn't that the guy that did The Last Jedi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Why is that in my brain?
This is incredible. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Well, I work at a comic shop, so I constantly see everything that's coming out, you know? And, I don't know. I just start reading things, you know? And things are good. There's hasn't been too many things that I've had to actively take off the pull list. That Spider-Gwen thing, we read one issue.
Venom.
Hated that. We recently took off Venom, and that hurt my heart because the last Venom run with Donny Cates and Stegman, also worth noting, because like obviously Donny Cates is a great writer. It was a great run, but Stegman did Venom so good, and Brian Hitch right now is just butchering Venom artistically. And then I don't know, what did we get? Maybe 7, 8 issues in, and it was just boring. The first like issue or two I thought was pretty good, but then just nothing was ever happening. I dropped Ordinary Gods. I didn't really like that one. I don't know. I'm trying to remember now. It really has been. What was that one? Abyss something. I can't remember. It's from a while back now. It had a great first issue, and then again the rest just sucked. It's just boring. Just got super boring. But yeah, I mean for the most part, I have I don't know, I don't know if I want to say I have a pretty good eye of picking up cool things, or maybe also I'm just not as picky as some people. Whichever way you want to look at it.
That's me. I'm some people.
I was in trouble when you said you went through the last Marvel preview and you added 15. Yeah. I worked at a mom and pop video rental store back in the day. Had a list like that for films. Yeah, I bet. See, that's the thing, and that's why, again, because you're new to the channel, so I don't know how many videos you've watched and how much you know about me, but I really wasn't a comic guy before working there. You know, I've only been doing comics for a few years now, and that's because that's a few months before then I started working at a comic shop. And comics, we've always been nerds, but for most of our lives we've pretty much just been collecting action figures. with various kinds. We used to have a huge Marvel 3 3/4 collection.
Star Wars.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. Well, Marvel as well, also, yeah.
Yeah,
But it's
Marvel.
mainly Star Wars 3 3/4 collection. And then now we have a ton of Legends. I am curious to eventually count up again, because I feel like we are getting pretty close to having 1,000.
Yeah.
But anyway, we got a ton of helmets. But anyway, comics was always one thing I was like, I don't want to get into it. I know that it can get really expensive. It's a lot. Back then, I didn't really know about grading, and so like I was always worried, and that's probably again why I love getting my stuff graded, my big stuff, is I was like, what if I get an expensive book and something happens to it? I would be devastated, And so when I got a first Thor, first Iron, or no, I don't have first Iron Man, but Iron Man #1, first Juggernaut, first, Silver Surfer. I feel safe with them. I don't feel any stress. Now, granted, I guess, we get a tsunami, then, they're probably not going to be okay. But
if we got a tsunami in Kentucky,
I'm probably not going to be okay.
I'm going to worry about a little bit more than just that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I purposely picked something crazy. But yeah, it was just one of those things. Part of my job was to do the weekly pulls for everybody. And somewhere in one of my videos, I talk about it was a Power Ranger New Dawn? Draken New Dawn is what it was called. And there were these cool foil covers. And I was like, okay, I'll get those. And those were the beginning. You have to break your rules a little bit. And then you break your rules more and more and more and more and more.
That's what Batman's talking about, killing people.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. But once you do that, then eventually you break your rules entirely. So it was like, okay, I'll just pick up comics every now and then when they're really cool looking. And then it turned to, I was going to start reading some. And then
I read comics before he did.
It was Donny Cates' Thor run. Every now and then, especially on a run that's doing really well like that, it happened to be, it was like issues 1 through 5 or something came out. But 1 was like a 4th print, and 2 was probably a 3rd, and maybe 3 was a 3rd, and whatever, all a bunch of 2nd, 4th, 5th prints. I don't know, whatever was going on with it, but they all came out in the same week. And again, I'm in a comic shop. I hear a lot of buzz, people talking about this. This Thor run's pretty cool. I already am a big fan of Thor. Really like Thor. And so once I saw them all, at that point, again, I wasn't really spending any money on comics. And that number 2 and number 5 were maybe $50 books, something like that. I can't remember. And at that point, I was like, oh, no, I can't spend that much money on comics. But when the reprints come out, I was like, okay, I'll read these. And I read especially that number 1. I mean, I love the whole run, but that number 1 hooked me. Not just to that run, but just comics. And then I was just like, I gotta read more. And then, with that, I was like, I gotta read more Donny Cates. And so he was doing Venom. So I was like, I gotta read Venom. And man, that was an amazing series too. So, and then here I am now, just
how much you
a crazy man. I just spent. Okay, so I got a funny story, I think, about my Fantastic 448, my first Silver Surfer that I just bought. So I was at a con this past weekend, and I'll catch up on chat. Oh, Terrence is here.
Hey, Terrence.
Oh, where's
I put
thing?
it on your bed.
Okay. We'll go get it so we can show it to Terrence real quick. I'll catch up on chat real quick, then I'll tell my story. Okay. So here's that starship, Terrence. Chris built it before building the ATTE. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, so here's an abomination to haunt your nightmares. We need a name for this thing.
Jerry.
Where's the focus at? I don't know. Doesn't want to focus. But yeah, here's an amalgamation of a bunch of droids.
His name's Jerry. It's spelled J-Airy.
Oh no. I'll catch you on chat real quick before telling the story. Ordinary Gun sounded it was gonna be awesome. Then turned out, yeah. Oh my god, I stuck around with Ordinary Gods longer than I wanted to, hoping that it would get better, but it was just so confusing and God, just boring. Like I just didn't care. I looked at that preview and two full post-it notes full of titles. Yeah, it was a rough preview. I love the early Marvel Legends series. Oh, we have just all kinds of legends. Like I said, we at least I think have 900 legends. All the series 4 and packaging.
One day we'll have to show them off again. They're in no
The
state.
comic in the back is gorgeous. Don't even open mine. Yeah, we open all of our stuff. Well, we wouldn't even have room if all of our stuff was packaged. We don't even have room for them all open. But anyway, so funny story time. So I just bought this. Where is it? At Fantastic 448 at the con this weekend. The vendor had it for $2,000. I brought with me $11.75 cash. At the very beginning of the con, I found a booth that had a Spider-Man 606 at a 9.4 and an X-Men 142 at a 8.0, and he had 100 on the 606 and 70 on the 142. And I was like, well, you do 150 for both? And he was like, yeah, sure. So I spent 150, and then, I sold some of my keychains and prints and stuff, and I'm pretty sure I made $100, which would have put me... So, like I said, $11.75, spent $150, so down to $10.25, made $100, back up to $11.75, okay? And then, so I go to the guy, and I'm like, look, I know this is asking a lot, but could you do $1,500? And so he's looking around at the GPA and everything, and he's like, look, I can go down to 16. And I'm thinking about it. I'm talking to Shay, my boss. I'm like, what do you think? Because I originally wasn't wanting to spend that much money. I was hoping to get a lower grade for around 1,200, maybe less. Like 1,000 to 1,200 is really what I wanted to spend. But I really wanted that book. And I'll go ahead and get it down, too. So I can show it off proper.
That's for the Lego behind you.
What is this? My phone and a knife. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's that. Oh, I don't know if that was my phone or my knife or... My phone, okay. But anyway, so it presents gorgeously. It's a solid, respectable 3.5. Even the back is pretty solid looking. I didn't even give it... Somebody asked me earlier today if I was thinking about cracking and resubmitting, and I was like, that thought had not even crossed my mind. But to me, it looks like it's been pressed. I don't think there's any improvement, which it does have like a big crease right here. But I mean, it's so hard to see everything. Like it's a gorgeous looking copy. Like it looks great. But anyway, so I'm sitting there debating, and I'm like, okay, I really didn't want to spend that much, but I'll do 1,600. So I gave him 1,100 cash. I'm pretty positive, because I don't think I had more than that. Like I said, I had at that point should have 1,125. So I was like, I'll just keep the 25 cash. I'll give you 1,100, and I'll pay the rest on PayPal. And they're like, okay, cool. And then, so it's two people there. The lady wrote down the PayPal address on a piece of paper. Terrible handwriting. I was really struggling for a long time to figure out the PayPal address. Eventually got it down. I'm like, this is the right address, right? Okay. And then, so in my brain, like working up, because I was at the booth for a long time, like, do I even want to offer 1,500? Because although a very fair price, I was like, I don't know if I want to spend that much. Just because something's a good price doesn't mean you want to spend that much. You know what I mean? And so I was like, figuring out my math, and I was like, I can do 1,100 cash, and then I'm pretty sure the whole time I was like, I can do 400 PayPal, and then I'll still feel fine with what I have left over.
That's starting to get ATT shaped. That's
it is
recognizable right there.
But I think with all the confusion and slash excitement, because I went back and double checked, because I was like, wait a minute, how much did I pay that man? I only gave him $400 PayPal. And they said, all they said was, got it, cool, good to go. So I think I actually accidentally scammed him for $100. So I think I'm fairly positive, unless I gave him $1,200 cash. But again, I was in a bit of an adrenaline high at that point. Maybe I did have $1,200. Maybe I counted wrong. Or maybe I scammed a man. But yeah, so I paid anywhere from $1,500 to $1,600 for this book. Hard to say. But I'm pretty sure I had it worked out. I had the math worked out. And see, that's the thing. I think I had the number 400 stuck in my head. So when I finally got to PayPal, I was like, yes, 400. But I don't know. Anyway, let's catch up again with chat. That droid thing is Private Grieve. No.
Private Grieve.
General Grievous's long lost bastard child. Oh.
Okay.
Marco making that cash. Marco spending that cash. You need that. Marco scamming people. You heard it here first.
Marco scammer arc.
Look at what he has done to that Ghost Rider book. Yeah. Out here scamming people. Inflating the market. You know me. God, I just wish I inflated the market after I bought more than one copy. Oh. I think that's a book, even if okay, when I bought that other book, like 2 or more years ago at this point, let's say I went ahead but it was so hard to find that book back then. Let's say I went ahead, got lucky, and found some other copies, for around that price, $200-ish. I still don't know if I could sell one right now. Let's say I had let's just say I had 2 9.6s, so I could sell another 9.6 theoretically for $1,600. I just don't know if I would want to. Because that is a book that I would love to have just a bunch of. I think would be super cool. I think there's... For example, if I end up buying another Marvel Spotlight 5, because mine's only a 2.0, pretty low grade. I just got one to get into the game, you know what I mean? If I buy one and end up upgrading that one, I don't think I'll sell that one. Unless I'm really hurting or really trying to fund something else, but if I don't have to, I don't think I'll sell that. Same with the Werewolf by Night. If I upgrade that, get a higher grade, I'll probably still keep that one. Just because they're cool books, you know what I mean? I really don't see myself upgrading that Fantastic 448, but maybe I do eventually. I still think it'd be cool to keep. Oh, and I've talked about my Star Wars 68 a lot, too. There's that Moon Knight's in the way, but... That thing's a 3.0, and I love that book because it's like the most gorgeous presenting 3.0 ever. At least from a little... Once you get really close to it, you can tell that there's a lot of problems with it. But I just think the colors are so great on that book. For a 3.0, I think it's pretty poppin'. But, or upgrade the journey and the mystery. Here, actually, I'm going to squeeze past you and run to the bathroom.
No, you can close the door.
Yeah, because we still got a while, it looks like. Oh, God.
Hello, everybody. It's my channel again. Welcome. While I leave the chat to get another pillow for my butt. Comfort is important, everybody. Remember that. There we go. I'm comfy, and I'm ready to continue building this ATTE. How's everybody liking the Lego stream? My birthday stream so far. I hope you're all having a good time, enjoying the build, the relaxation. Hope y'all like seeing Legos built, because once we reach that 1,000 king, yes, the only proper response to me. See, because only a king can deputize you. And by deputize, I mean make you a sheriff. Okay, Bart. See, I knew I chose properly when I don't know what I did with that badge. I might have lost it. I have had a good birthday. Thank you for asking. I fucked this up. Ah. How? Have you had a good anniversary? Ow. There we go. Ah. I'm glad to hear that, Terrence, that it has been good the few moments you've been here. I really like the Starfighter. It's going to be a lot easier to put somewhere than this ATTE. All I want for my birthday is to reach 1,000 subscribers. So I think it's important that all of you help us reach that goal in any method possible. That's not very good, Gabe Hart. You should... I don't know what you should do. I'm not in a relationship. And maybe that's for a good reason. But that's not for you to decide. Or me to decide, I suppose. I don't know. Either way, I hope she feels better in the future. The near future. Oh God, he's back.
Here I am. What I miss?
They called me a king.
I find that hard to believe.
You can go back and look at it.
I can go back and delete all the messages.
You don't know how.
I do. Alright, let's see. I see Ming of the stream.
Ming?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He called you Ming of the
Yeah.
stream.
You know, I like the title Ming better.
Yeah, Cris is the Ming.
I don't know what it means, but man, does it sound important. I'll take it.
It sounds like something, I guess.
It's not better than what your title is, which is nothing. What do you have?
I definitely have some kind of title. I forgot what it was.
Dummy McDummerson's your title.
No. Does this open up?
No. Oh, yeah, hold on. Just pull it forward.
Like that?
No. From like right, yeah. there you
Oh,
go.
okay, that's not what I was expecting. That's neat. Anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about beforehand, but here I am.
Here you are.
Gabe Hart, I will cut your badge in half.
Don't cut his badge in half.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I was talking about like would I sell comics even if I got. I don't know, cause like, I kind of would like to be a hoarder. I don't get to be a hoarder too much because they're expensive, you know. But like, I think it'd be neat to be like, yeah, I got 5 of that book. You know what I mean? Kind of like what we did with like some of the crazy hard to get Star Wars stuff. You never seen that figure? Oh yeah, we got 3.
Well, we never had that much of like figures like that. It was mainly vehicles that we had like 5 of the rare stuff.
It was only that one jet trooper.
Yeah.
He only lives if he amuses us? Well, that sounds cruel. Unmodded. I have a slab in my bag, so I will have it when I see you again. Oh, yeah, by the way, everyone. So, yeah, we are 6 subscribers away from 1,000.
Double check.
I just did.
Okay.
When I was on my way back from the bathroom, I looked at my phone. But anyway, Friday, I'll be making an updated giveaway video. So I have the 3 slabs that I'm giving away, and then several other additions that have been added on by the community, some other channels, but also just, you know, people that wanted to say, hey, here's something, you know, add on to the giveaway.
Just say, hey.
So yeah, I'm going to make an update video on Friday. I would expect us to hit 1,000 after that, like shortly after that video. We just need 6 more.
6 more.
So I think we're gonna probably hit it by this weekend, is my guess. Presuming that we do, then it should be not this upcoming Sunday, but the Sunday.
We need prep time.
Yeah, the Sunday after this, the next Sunday, will be the start to our Star Destroyer build stream, 1,000 subs celebration. It will start Sunday night and bleed over into a more or less all day Monday stream. We might take a lunch break. We might individually take breaks. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work.
Figuring it out.
I think it'll just kind of depend on how we feel. If we both get to a point where it's like, oh my god, I'm hungry, then we'll probably cut it off and come back.
I'll try and eat some breakfast before it, you know?
Yeah. But, yeah.
I got those blueberry waffles. Hell yeah.
If it feels like, yeah, okay, I'll go eat, and, you know, you keep streaming, and then we'll trade.
Duh.
What?
Clickbait the shit out of the video.
Oh, out of the... I mean, you know, a giveaway. Most people interested in free stuff. My group of 5 rolls is the best prize in the drawing. There's some cool stuff. There's a couple things that I actually wouldn't mind adding to our collection, but I gotta be fair and I gotta give them away.
One of them is, I'm probably gonna get at some point.
Yeah, it's a cool book.
I hadn't even thought of it.
It's a cool book. It's a great cover.
And it's something that's near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, it is. It's a pretty sweet book, and it's really not expensive either.
No, yeah, it's a dumb book. That's why it's near and dear to my heart.
But anyway, so yeah, and then so Sunday night stream. I don't know how long that'll be until we fizzle out. And then, like I said, very long Monday stream. I don't know when we're gonna start it.
No.
I don't know when we're gonna end it. It's gonna be very
chaotic.
Yeah, we're just gonna see how things go. And then it'll probably bleed over into the Wednesday night stream as well. Maybe finish it by then. I'm not sure. We're playing it all by ear. Might end up doing another. Could maybe even do a Thursday night stream because you get off kind of early on Thursday. I don't know. There's gonna be lots of streams coming up, which is good. Because we also need to get our watch hours up.
So you love and support us.
Hey, what's up, Jacob?
then you will.
Congrats on the 1K in advance. Almost there. Almost there. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Go away, stupid thing. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what OneDrive is, but it never works, apparently. 1K will be here for sure. Yeah, I'm expecting this
Still
weekend.
dangly feet, Marco.
Super Baby said, clickbait. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at his wee little feet. Look at his wee little feet. Now, somehow attach these feet to the droid.
No.
These are really, like, wobbly.
I think they're supposed to be, because he has 6 of them, you know? They don't break the feet.
Yeah.
Swear to God. Just gonna leave him hanging there.
But yeah, excited to show you all what I've gathered from everyone. It is definitely a pretty epic giveaway. Lots of cool stuff. Still figuring out exactly how I want to do the giveaway. Which I talked about in today's video, and I got some feedback from a little bit. So I think definitely the 3 slabs that I'm giving away will be the standard format of slab A, go check out this person, and comment on this person's video. Slab B, check out on this other person. Slab C, this other person. But then the other stuff, we could do.
The stories of Star Destroyer at the end of the stream. Marco's dying.
Wait, what? No. Oh my god, I couldn't. There's no way. I mean, unless I did it by accident, I guess. I could always fall on top of it or something.
Physical harm would.
If I fell on top of it, I imagine that'd be a lot of physical harm. Legos are painful.
More physical harm dealt by me. Directly.
But, what was I going to say? I lost it. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. Slabs 1, 2, and 3, you know, go check out channel A, B, and C. Then the other stuff I could do, be like, hey, we could go to random videos from the past on this channel and just find a random subscriber, or I could just pick someone. My problem with that, yeah, I always have a problem going back, is because
gotta go back in time.
There's some people that used to comment a lot, and then now
they hate us.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just how it happens.
We've made many enemies.
I don't know why, but you know, all of a sudden, sometimes I'll notice, like, oh yeah, I haven't seen that person in a long time, and I don't know why, but regardless, I don't want to pick that person.
They're commenting on our Twitter saying we fell off.
I don't want to pick that person and be like, congrats, you won, and then they don't even watch it. You know what I mean? I want it to be people that'll watch the video when I announce the giveaway winners. You know, so.
I wish there was like an easy method of picking winners.
Well, with the bonus stuff, like one method that I am thinking about is just being like, hey, these are people that are constantly supporting the channel, so we've picked them as, you know, more or less of a chance thing, and more just be like, hey, thanks for the support.
Yeah, it feels less like a giveaway.
I don't know. Like I said, it's just a thought. I don't really know how I want to do it yet.
Well, that's my thoughts.
Well, you always watch who should win the ball. Well, okay, decided then, I guess. Marco became Godzilla for 2 seconds? What? Whoops. Is that a click? Oh, is it the clickbait title? That's the only thing I can guess that's what that is. Oh, man, and then I make a quick little part of the video where I morph into Godzilla. Welcome to Switch Comics. My name is Marco. Today we're talking about... Oh. Oh, I had a thought, by the way. So, you know how I want to do, like, fun little comic-esque videos with, like, the action figures?
Uh-huh.
But the problem is, like, I would have to get backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out a solution to that, Chris.
Yeah.
Use AI-generated art. Because AI is really good at just creating, like, a city or something, you know what I mean? It struggles with creating faces and stuff like that, but it is really good at just creating, like, a city background. Or, like, a whatever, you know, a treescape background, or just whatever kind of, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I suppose you could do that.
Now I just need to find time. Anybody know where I can find some? Oh god, I'm knocking everything over. New short video where we can go vote at. See, that's the problem. I don't even know what the voting options are. Like a minute and a half, but more
A Twitter poll.
more of a place for us to comment, and you would be able to search it. Yeah, fair enough. I would love to figure out something that I could do for YouTube Shorts. Because apparently you can make money on that, because YouTube is like really wants to promote that. So they're willing to pay people to make it, basically. But I don't exactly know what I would do. Like, I had one idea, but I think it's a bad idea. Where it's just like a bunch of facts about a book. So it's like, today I'm talking about whatever, Fantastic 448, first appearance of the Silver Surfer, first cameo
I mean,
of
I see
Galactus.
a ton of shorts like that already exist. So that's like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
How much comic book stuff do you watch?
An okay amount.
Okay. I don't know.
Probably not as much as you.
I just think it's kind of boring. I don't really watch... I've really kind of stopped watching a lot of comic book
I like comic
content.
tropes. They're fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Just clip that Godzilla transformation. Sure. No, I'd love to go go see that. That was that's the video for you.
Even if it's just the gaming clips, those are short, sweet, to the point.
Yeah. Maybe I could do something like with the little action figure things, like just do like maybe little funny skits or something with the characters. I don't know.
Call Captain America at 3 a.m. Building Lego Star Destroyer at 3 a.m.? More like 3 p.m., but...
More like still building the Lego Star Destroyer, and now it's 3 a.m. Not clickbait.
Not clickbait, it took me this long.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not really like a form of media I'm very experienced with. These little short things,
Yeah.
Even one video that I think of, back when we did video game stuff, and I think of it being, like, extremely short, it was still a minute and a half, Like, the shorts, I think, are supposed to be, like, relatively, like, 30-ish seconds or something.
Yeah, relatively.
I don't know. I just want to... That's always the thing. It's like, I want to do something that I find fun to do, but also something that would be entertaining to watch.
An opera.
An opera?
Opera. Space opera. Shoot, I accidentally put this piece in. Dumb.
Whether to stop motions and post them on TikTok. God, I salute anybody that has the patience to do stop motion. I think I'd go insane. You sent me the link to the clip on Facebook. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Watch The Boys and looking forward to another season of Invincible. Yeah, I am excited for the next season of Invincible for sure. I think The Boys is kind of like just the best superhero show. It's every season has just been incredible, and it doesn't really have any dips in quality or anything. Like, it's just amazing all the way throughout. The characters are great. The tension in this last season especially was so high all the time. Like, it is so stressful in a way, in a good way, But yeah, I'm definitely also more very excited for more Invincible as well. I thought that was pretty cool, especially not knowing anything about it. Um, showed the clip on stream. I guess I could probably figure that out. Can't watch shows anymore. God, I watch so many shows. Oh God, I killed a dinosaur. There's not many of them left. I'm also turning your camera, Chris.
No.
It's on my hand. Oh
Okay,
God, it's so
right
bright.
now. It's in my
Actually, wait,
lap.
where did you send it
Trying
to me?
Figure it out.
Did you say Facebook? Are we friends on Facebook? I didn't even know that. Okay, I guess we are. Oh God, Facebook, you're so bright.
Quick little part of the video.
Okay. Hold on. Let me go back here. And then I gotta switch over to this screen. Oh, and then turn the audio back on and I'll mute. Quick little part of the video where I morph into Godzilla. Welcome to Switch Comics. My name is Mark. Today we're talking about... Oh, yeah.
You got legs.
That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Look, wouldn't let you send it on IG. I just forgot we were friends on Facebook. I don't really get on my Facebook very often at all.
He's capybara shaped.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Sorry about that.
Look at him, my boy. Stop training the camera.
I'm sorry. It sounded like a really bad NPC right there. Oh, man. Marco is Godzilla. I've been wanting to let you all know for some time now. It's just been hard for me to bring up. You know, when you come from the ocean and you've been around for billions of years, it's just hard to relate to people.
It would be millions, not billions. Hundreds of millions.
Quadrillions of years.
Crud-krillions?
Quadrillions.
Crud-krillions. Crud-krillin.
Oh, perfect. Call Godzilla at 3 a.m. Hell yeah. It's just the noise that gets you.
It's just a conversation to me and you, Marco. Don't call Godzilla at 3 a.m. It's like, hey, how you doing? It's been a while. Not even that, just we're talking.
I want to get a good NECA Godzilla figure.
They make good ones?
I know they do, but I can never decide which one I want. I've been known to make goofy noises, though.
He won't stop.
Yeah.
He trying to sleep in the other room. Like, Jesus, well, you...
It's 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m.
Oh, man. Oh. I just found your channel looking for a review of the new Midnight Suns team. It was a cool book. I really enjoyed it. Great stuff. I'm really excited about the video game also. Yes! I don't know how I feel about the video. I'm a bit of a mix of emotions. First of all,
XCOM.
thanks for checking out the channel.
Second of all, are you subscribed? It's my birthday. You should do it for my birthday.
Stop abusing the viewers, Chris.
So,
I really like... We'll talk about the comic, I guess, a little bit first. So I think it's a really awesome lineup. Magic, Ghost Rider, Blade, Wolverine. I feel like I'm missing somebody still. Nico. Is that it? That might be it.
Our mods have, or at least one of them has welcomed you, Sheriff Logan.
Oh, 5 more? Are we down to 5 now?
Hell yeah!
We're getting there.
If we can do it in this stream, that'd be insane.
Yeah, it would be a good birthday present for Chris, I guess. Subscribed and happy birthday. Well, thank you. Thank you for both.
Thank you.
Yeah, 5 more. But yeah, Midnight Suns, the comic, I think has a great lineup. I think it's going to be super, super fun. This first issue suffered a little bit from just having to set things up. But overall, I mean, I still enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty cool. As far as the video game, I've never played, what did you say it was?
XCOM.
An XCOM game.
Me either. Wanted to.
But, again, the lineup is so good that I want to check it out. Who's on the game? So again, it's like Wolverine, Iron Man, Magic, right?
Mm-hmm. Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider. I really like the idea of the main character.
Lizzie.
I like the idea of the main character being like a custom new character that you kind of get to make your own person. I think that's really cool.
Love all of our loyal subscribers.
Who's the bad guy? The chick. What's her name? Lilandra, right? Isn't it? Am I saying the right name?
I literally don't know.
I think so. But anyway, regardless, I'm excited for the game simply because of the lineup. I don't really know anything about that play style or how to play the game at all, but I'm willing to check it out and give it a try.
Ooh, look at the front of that.
Let me show it off in the big camera.
Yeah, show it off in the big camera.
So yeah, this is definitely looking very ATTE like now. Or it's kind of looking like a angry little robot dog.
I love robot dogs.
It really is, actually. Let's see, best birthday gift. Yeah, you'll try it out. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping it's gonna be good. And if nothing else, I'm hoping, because they're supposed to make some Marvel Legends figures from that game.
Oh shoot!
And I'm hoping we get some cool figures from the game.
Like a
Robbie or Magic.
Probably gonna make a Spider-Man, 100%.
Or Lilandra.
There's Iron Man in the game too, so they're probably gonna make an Iron Man.
I'd be happy with the Iron Man. It's a pretty cool design, I think. And I'm an Iron Man collector. Again, some new people in the chat tonight. I probably have like 50 Iron Man Legends.
A lot is the answer.
Something like that. And eventually, I'd like to get all of them. I would like to complete that set. It's not something I've actively tried to pursue in a while. I have a lot of the really hard ones to get. And it does, again, kind of get to the point where I have so many, it's kind of boring getting more. It's like I'm happy with what I have. If I don't get any more, it's fine. But it would be cool to say I have every 6-inch, Legend Iron Man.
It'd be so hard to get all 6-inch Iron Men.
Because I am counting the Iron Man waves that aren't technically Legends.
As things you'd want to get?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
But it'd be so cool to say, wouldn't it?
It
Be like,
would.
look at them, I have all of them. But they make so many in all those Iron Man waves. I'll watch a walkthrough of it and see if it's worth playing, and then probably buy it regardless if it's bad. I just, regardless if it's good or bad or anything, I just don't know anything about like that type of game. Like, I don't know how it works.
We should play for stream.
Sure, I guess we could check it out one day and struggle immensely, I'm sure. Just because we're stupid.
I don't even know if it's multiplayer.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Give an Iron Man game on Xbox, and I can't guarantee I won't be on here on the stream for like 2 months. Okay, I see what you're saying. Probably won't go to work. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited for that one Iron Man game that came out with a while back, but
The VR one?
the VR one looked kind of cool at first, but then I was like, oh, there's like one thing to do on here, and then you're done, huh? Wow.
Yeah, because they're still just kind of testing out a lot of the VR stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Half the game is hanging out with characters, so as long as I can get a drink with Wolverine and make Magic my girlfriend, I'm happy, and we'll try the tactical playstyle. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm a big fan of Magic. I love Magic. Big fan of Robbie Reyes. Wolverine's always fun. I wouldn't call myself like a huge Wolverine fan, but I definitely, everybody likes Wolverine.
Yeah. That was supposed to be.
What else? What else? What else?
Oh, it doesn't tell me.
Like I said, I am really excited to kind of be able to make my own character to go with these characters, though, too. I think that's pretty interesting. Pretty
Okay, yeah.
unique way to go about it. I should look to see if that game... I don't know if it's revealed, if it's multiplayer or not. Already, you know. Let's see.
Yes, Magic does need some MCU screen time. We were lucky we
Yeah.
got any in that one movie.
I like New Mutants,
New
but
Mutants.
man, it could have like branched out to be so much more, you know. And that was another like kind of horror-esque movie
Yeah.
we got. You
It
know?
was supposed to be a lot more horror,
Yeah.
but they toned a lot of it down when it was in development hell for like 4 years. 4
I
or
think it was
5.
longer than that.
It was
Yeah.
insane.
Let's see, multiplayer.
I guess people new to the stream. This is what we built earlier in the stream, by the way. This Jedi Starfighter, Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter, to be specific.
So this is what it says. Fire Axis, I guess that's how you pronounce it. It's like the word fire and axis, but there's no E. So Fire Axis has announced no plans for multiplayer in Marvel's Midnight Suns. The developer did include multiplayer in XCOM 2, though, so it is certainly a possibility. And that's all we got so far.
Okay. It's still on. We don't have like a. Well, no, I guess. Is there gameplay of the game yet?
I don't know, maybe.
Where's this guy's leg?
Never saw it as it on streaming yet. It's gotta be. That movie's pretty old at this point. I believe so, Logan, but I could be wrong. It's gotta be.
What movie?
New Mutants.
Oh, yeah. It's,
New Mutants director had a plan for 2 other films. Each of them would have been a different take on horror. It could have been nice. Yeah, see, that's what... I'm glad we're finally starting to get into horror now, but I wish they took other directions more. That's what because on top of just being a nerd and loving all this Marvel stuff and everything, I'm also a film nerd. And so, like, to think if we got, like, a really good Marvel whodunit, or like a Wolverine movie that was more of a samurai movie, you know what I mean? Like, who could... Oh, and that's, like, what was really cool about, like, some of the Mandalorian stuff, like, really taking old Western inspiration and stuff. Like, I love those stylistic choices, you know what I mean? What are you looking for?
pieces?
Fair enough. Marvel Mystery. Yeah, that's what I'm
a
saying.
whole bag right here.
That's kind of what I like about She-Hulk, too, is because, like, it's pretty... Not, like... It's not vastly different from
theirs is less.
the Marvel vibe, but it,
They're using some more people to build.
Ah, okay. Yeah, She-Hulk isn't vastly different, but it does feel a bit more lighthearted and just kind of goofy, I guess.
The struggle getting comfy. When you've been sitting in the same spot for
Yeah,
a
no.
while.
It can be rough.
I don't get how some streamers just sit there so long. You know?
Yee. Ah. Oh, no. Dropped
You know,
the head.
I like to watch my streams and everything.
She-Hulk is pretty
God,
different.
some
Yeah.
of them are so...
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not completely different. It definitely still feels like a Marvel thing, but it isn't the same either, you know?
This is the first, like, fourth wall break and stuff we've gotten in the regular Marvel
True.
stuff.
That is true.
There's a gun. Here's a thermal detonator.
It's on Disney Plus. Oh, New Mutants is? Rad.
Oh, cool.
God.
Stuffy?
I'm so stuffy, yeah. This is a thermal detonator?
No. That is the end of a rifle.
End of a rifle?
That is a thermal detonator.
Here?
Yeah, turn it around.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got some clones. I'll show you 'em.
Where's this supposed to go? Oh, I see.
Two of them got rifles. One just has a grenade.
There's probably another gun just jammed in this pile here.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go.
That was what was kind of neat about Moon Knight, was they took a, much more psychological approach. I do wish they delved into it a bit more.
Yeah.
I wish there was a bit more, again, I wish Marvel series were longer. If we took an extended period of time when he was in the psych ward, and we didn't know what was real and what wasn't real, and it kept going. I love when it goes back and forth of like, oh, okay, this is really it. This is really the answer. Oh, wait a minute, nope. This is really, and you keep getting like these different answers, and it just constantly pulling at you. I think that would have been super neat. Again, so was Moon Knight 6 episodes? I feel like it was.
It was.
So imagine if Moon Knight, was, I don't know, 12 episodes, and we got to be in that period of what is real for like 4 episodes. That would have been crazy. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of just really long form TV, or at the very least, if it was, much longer episodes or something. But that would be so fire. Moon Knight was cool. I don't get all the hate for the new shows. Yeah, they're different, but they're also fun. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I definitely liked Moon Knight a lot.
There's so many people that are like, Moon Knight, worst show. It's like, you're so wrong on so
Yeah,
many levels.
no.
Couldn't be wronger.
Did we do all the shows in the tier list? Because I feel like we didn't do Moon Knight.
I think we didn't do the shows.
I can't remember. I have to go back and look at the list. WandaVision, I thought was great, especially towards the beginning, which is the part that most people don't like. I feel like the ending was kind of weak. Definitely comparatively, because again, you went for so long without having direct answers on that show, and I love that. And that's the thing. So many people are so simple-minded.
That sounds so mean.
It's mean, and it is. It's my hot take. When people watch movies that don't give them explicit answers, they get frustrated because they have to think about what the answers are, and they don't like thinking. I'm just my hot take, all right? But a lot of movies like that. Not even just like, Marvel things or superhero or this, that, or whatever, but just any movie that makes people really have to think about what's going on and doesn't tell you, and you have to figure things out for yourself. People hate that, and I love it. I think it's great. I love when
one of the reasons the initial John Carpenter's The Thing was not liked.
God, and that's again just a masterful ending when you get to that end of the movie, and it's really, everything's really simmered down to this one quiet moment, but that tension is still there. And maybe everything is okay. And even at best, even if everything's okay, maybe they're going to freeze to death there.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a great place to end the movie. You don't know what's going to happen. One of them could still be the thing. And again, it could be either or. Just a great film all around. But yeah, I don't know. Just people get so upset about that if they don't know exactly what is happening. I'm so simple-minded. But like, even though like The Lighthouse, is a more recent movie that is critically acclaimed, but still, I don't think did super well in the box. I think it did fine, from
I
what I
haven't heard
recall.
anybody not like The Lighthouse, though.
But people that aren't going to look for something that's challenging aren't going to find that movie, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to see a 4x3 black and white film about two men in a lighthouse in one stationary location and be like, yes, this is the movie for me. Even I got a good example. One movie, like, everybody loves Tarantino films because he's got all kinds of action and it's crazy and wild, but like, people really not everyone, but a good majority of people didn't like The Hateful Eight because it definitely had the least amount of locations and was set up like a stage play and had a lot of talking. It had a lot of talking, but the writing was all phenomenal in it. But again, I'm here for, explosions and Inglourious Bastards and Django,
Yeah.
Not here for people talking. What's this? I love that movie. It's a great movie. It's so hard because I'm kind of trailing, but people always ask, what's your favorite Tarantino movie? Most people will say Pulp Fiction, which is not a bad answer by any means. But Inglourious Bastards is phenomenal. Django, phenomenal, but like for different reasons, And again, I love The Hateful Eight as well. Like, I would consider that up there.
And Fire Bad.
What is going on?
Caveman. Caveman maxing in the comments. I can respect it.
Since the MCU is supposed to be in the Ultimate Universe, are they gonna date? Wait, who's gonna date? The Lighthouse ruined mermaids for me, though. I mean, that's a different conversation, but I'm sorry. Oh wait, here we go. Do you think they'll make Wanda and Quicksilver mutants again once the X-Men are in the MCU? I don't know. Especially with Wanda, it's really tricky because even in the comics, it's a coin toss if she's a mutant or not, or if she's this or that, or like, they constantly are changing her. So I feel like that's a real tough one. The one that I'm most curious about upcoming is Namor. Are they going to say that he is a mutant? I think will be tricky. Also, just kind of on the topic of mutants, because, a big thing with mutants in any storyline is always going to be, like the Mutant Registration Act and stuff like that, which is more or less just the Sokovia Accords, which are already a thing. So I don't know how you make that in the current MCU. Let's just say, what's the next thing? Is it Black Panther? Or let's just say during She-Hulk. Let's say tonight's episode of She-Hulk, they announce mutants are a thing, and here's what they are, and we know all about them.
Titania is a mutant.
we have Professor Xavier on the line to tell us all about mutants. You know.
Hello, my name's Sir.
My name is Sir Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart.
And then my name is McAvoy. I'm also Xavier. It's kind of, we kind of share the role sometimes. But anyway, no. So let's say like that were to happen. I don't know how you make that feel uniquely a mutant issue, because it's kind of a superhero issue at the moment.
Well, nobody's tried to lock up She-Hulk yet for being a She-Hulk.
That is true. I don't know exactly how that works, because, like, can you not act in self-defense?
And they can just persecute mutants harder than they do normal superheroes. That could 100% be a thing. And that would make it relate to modern crime statistics.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing with... I guess the big difference with mutants and superheroes is you have to establish... Which they did really good in the original movies of... it kind of with the thing, you know, it could be anybody. Yeah. And, you know, you're in this paranoid state of... you know, it could be your family, it could be your friends, it could be your neighbor. You know, anybody could be a mutant, and we need to figure out who they are because they're dangerous. So that's. But with the superheroes, mainly it's everybody knows the superheroes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but with mutants, you don't know who's a mutant.
Yeah.
Be your son, your daughter.
You hope they date so Wolf can catch him. Wait, I forgot who we were talking about dating. Oh, no, we're not gonna get Quicksilver and what's her name?
Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, Namor is a mutant. I know he is a mutant, but I'm saying like, I wonder if they're going to address it in.
It would be really sick.
In Black Panther.
Hear me out. Just a little scene that just. World War II, Black Panther at the time, Captain America at the time, which is Steve, which would be another fun way to bring Steve back.
Yeah.
And Namor.
Yeah.
Screw it, bring in the Human Torch.
I think they would make Namor a mutant. IDK why they wouldn't now that mutants are canon. Yeah, it's more of just like, is he gonna pop out and be like, my name is Namor, I am a mutant? You know, like, how is it gonna come up in conversation, I guess is my point. Why is it mentioned? Because we have to establish mutants, and that's still a very big, important thing.
I feel like it'd be cool if it was just, like, established as his kingly title or something, part of it, you know?
Maybe. Now, granted, also, I do see some area to bring it up, because, like, for example, they're not from Atlantis. I forget where they're from in this. They're from somewhere else. But they're blue-skinned, and he's not. So I could see that be like, how come you're different than them? Well, I'm a mutant.
Well, the villain is probably also not... It's going to be...
Atuma or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know what it has to do with bringing up the mutant lineage of Namor.
Well, because Atuma could be more attuned to the blue Atlanteans. I'm just going to call them Atlanteans for now.
I can't remember where they're from in this movie.
Ocean Mexicans. See, that's why we can't swim, Marco. We're land Mexicans.
Oh, we're land Mexicans. Okay. Did the whole mutant oppression thing... the Gifted did the whole mutant oppression thing well, as kind of a lot of mutants are just weird looking. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there is a lot of where you can obviously tell, but there is that fact of, like, there's a lot that are hiding too, you know? But are still persecuted for having the X gene. Most aren't heroes, just regulars. Yeah, a lot of them aren't even doing anything. That's true. Deadpool will be amazing. Yeah, I'm excited to see. We haven't really heard anything about Deadpool in a while. Can't wait to see how he ends up in the universe. I was wondering if his girlfriend is still alive in our universe. I don't know. I don't know how that's all going to work out. They have to establish the political climate and the oppression feeling first. Yeah, that's true. That is a big thing about mutants. They can't just have mutants without oppression. That is true. Please play Raft. We will hopefully play in the coming weeks. I gotta figure out when Echo gets back.
Mark, do you see a piece anywhere on here that looks like this?
Like this piece?
Yeah. Anywhere in this pile.
I suck at finding logos, Chris.
Yeah,
You
me.
know this.
Yeah, but like if Two Eyes were looking at this, maybe. No, not quite. I'll move those out of the way. As to not confuse yourself.
Are you missing another bag?
No. Just missing one piece.
Did I catch that on camera? I think I did.
Yeah, nice.
It was just an act of pure aggression. I wasn't even done for spectacle.
I have to live with this. He's stepping on the Lego pieces, making it harder.
Let me catch up with chat, which I'm almost done. The Wakandans will explain it because they already know about them. They could, yeah, that could be definitely a way they go about it. But now with Kamala having her DNA in a database somewhere, they will... Is it? I don't know. Anyway, they will notice that it's the same as hers for Namor. That's my guess. Aztecs or Mayans, I don't remember. Yeah, but like... They're no longer from Atlantis. There's like a different city that is underwater or something, I think. And I heard the name before, but I can't remember what it's called.
Whatever, I'm skipping that
But
piece for now.
in all
It doesn't
fairness, it's
exist.
from a movie that I haven't seen, so I think I'm allowed to not remember. You're missing your leg, boy.
That piece doesn't exist for now. That's
His leg?
Yeah.
I will help you.
No, I need that piece.
Is it an important piece?
It's a design piece, makes it look better. It's one of these ones right here, you know.
Yeah. You ain't dropped nothing.
No, that's my knowledge. I dropped one thing earlier, but I picked it up. And that was in a different bag as well.
Interesting. But I wonder how they'll explain how mutants have been along. Yeah. It is definitely an interesting task, but also it is confusing because part of me wants to say they're just going to hold mutants off for a long time. Because you also have to remember that the MCU, it's not like they just figured out that they're going to do Secret Invasion and King Dynasty and all this stuff. This stuff has been planned for years. And we're just now getting to it. You know, getting even to the reveals of stuff. So them getting Fox was, you know, probably something that they've been working towards for a long time, but you don't make plans for something like that might not happen. So when it did happen, it's not like they were going to suddenly the next day be like, all right, Wolverine, here he is, you know. So part of me wants to be like, they're just going to hold them off and do mutants eventually, like after the Secret Wars and all that stuff, you know. But then part of me is like, well, they did just drop the word mutant in Miss Marvel.
Did they drop the word mutant? Or did they just go na-na-na-na?
He said he might have said mutation, but also yeah, it was both there. Because he was like, something's weird about your DNA. It's like a mutation
You're a
or
freak.
something like that. You should be persecuted. So like, why would they go ahead and do that now if there wasn't some kind of immediate... And that's another thing. They don't have to pop out with mutants in full effect. They can give us Namor. and then be like, hey, he's a little different than the other Atlanteans or whatever.
He's a freak.
And be like, yeah, it's like he has a mutation. And do that again.
That'd be really funny. God, that'd be really funny.
And then I don't know what's next. I just said a movie. No, that was Black Panther. What's next after that? Anything else this year?
What if this is how he walked?
Then we're watching Werewolf by Night.
Marco, look at him.
We're watching Werewolf by Night, and they're like, he's a freak. And then someone's like, no, he's a mutant. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas.
You say, no, he's not. He's a freak.
And then he eats both of the people arguing.
And then he turns to the camera, eating bigots is okay.
Okay. Let's see. Think about the database aspect. Bruno is a kid. I bet he used a bad software or something. I mean, he seems pretty smart. Connected to the government to find out about the mutation. There's no way that he has that kind of equipment. It was a little sketchy that he had a bunch of really... Oh, maybe. That's another thing. We got to start thinking about who scrolls here.
Tony was an in-game.
Oh, no. The MCU is a headache of a thing. Miss Marvel cannot be the first mutant, or the X-Men subreddit will riot. I mean...
That's their first mistake. They're on Reddit.
I don't care about her being a mutant, but I just think it's kind of weird to erase the Inhuman, especially like, and again, I am just a big fanboy of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I think, especially after recently rewatching it, that it really could just slip into the MCU. There's a lot of things where they're talking about alternate realms and like planes and planes of existence and stuff with timelines and so much time travel, and that's that's what we're all about now is time travel. It really feels like in a way was even ahead of its time for the MCU. Missing more stuff?
Just making sure. No,
What's
those are all
that?
number 6 bags. I'm on number 5 right now.
But anyway, so I feel like you could just be like, hey, we got Inhumans. It'd be a little...
Oh, I'm a dummy. I need these thermal detonators.
It'd be a little bit more of a trick to figure it out, and explain it away, but... Kang didn't want mutants. Couldn't he have written them out of the universe, I guess? Rogue in the Marvels.
I don't want to look racist.
Yeah, I am expecting Rogue in the Marvels. At least a brief cameo. At least. Is anyone a mutant if everyone is a mutant? I kind of think that might be a route that they go to. Is just kind of use mutant in a more general term. Because, instead of it being like a specific X gene, if they're like, hey, Spider-Man's a mutant, he's mutated, he's different and weird, you know what I mean?
You're being real mean to the mutants today.
Well, I'm just saying, I could see that, and again, that's going back into the Sokovia Accords of how they could just be like, hey, all these people are mutants, and we need to have them, locked in and everything.
Build Sentinels, call them Ultron 2.
Let's see. They've always been there, but they haven't been there because Kang was blocking their existence. And see, it's gonna be weird because that was a really good ending at the end of Loki, where he's like, "We gotta stop Kang, and then time's being weird and stuff is happening." And then they're like, "Who are you? Look at our Kang statue." So what else could be different? You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot of implications in that we have not gotten the answers to, which, frankly, I'm surprised more people haven't been upset about, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
People
right
are
there.
more upset that we don't have as many answers for Eternals.
Yeah. Let's see. Mutants are the Scrivener's cat of the MCU, and with He Who Remains is gone, he isn't blocking them from existing. I'm sure they'll throw in the High Evolutionary card to explain a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's right, he's coming too. He could maybe somehow, I don't think so, but it's possible he could somehow tie into it. Only the history without Cap and Wolvie fighting in World War II was the one to proceed, but the Unlimited Universe, it can happen. I don't know what that means. It cannot happen? I don't know. They've written very much like the comics. They did a comic run last year of what if Spidey kept the black suit. It happened, but not in the main universe. Yeah, mutants are different and weird. I'm sure that's what Professor X says to recruits. All of you are different and weird.
Hey, kids.
Freaks of nature.
Hey, kids, want to be different and weird?
You'll never fit in with the rest of the world.
Why do you talk like that?
I just know they'll handle it well. I have zero worries. Yeah, I'm less worried and more just confused.
Stickers?
I felt like...
Ah!
Chris. I felt like after WandaVision, my mind was... I was proven wrong, and I didn't know how to handle that. Because I was so positive Wanda was going to expand the hex around the world, and that was going to cause people to start mutating. Reverse House of M, you know?
More
It didn't happen. So,
I want more people like me.
that was my big theory that was proven very, very wrong.
Oh, why are they in the garbage box? Who did this?
Don't act like it could have been anyone other than you. I haven't touched it.
Exactly what a criminal would say.
Perspective as an audience is shifting. It's like going to play and seeing the stage, or going to a play and seeing the stage. For a curtain fall and realize you are surrounded by stage. Everything is both possible and impossible. Impossible? I'm pretty excited. We are getting more Red Guardian. Yes! I do really like David Harbour. I was unsure after Black Widow. I was like, this might be the last time we see him. I think he's a super fun character, but I don't know where he would be coming back. Kind of in the same boat with the Swordsman. I love the Swordsman from Hawkeye. Think he's a great character, lots of fun. Don't feel great about ever seeing him again, you know?
I see it! I see the piece I've been missing!
Is it in a bag?
Yeah.
Oh, just vibing in a bag?
Just vibing in a bag.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Now I feel less anxious about this one.
Chris, we were talking about the Thunderbolts, and we were like, it's weird Abomination's not on the team. And it didn't click with me. You know who else isn't on the team?
Oh.
Zemo.
Yeah, no, I saw some things about that. It was weird.
When I saw the lineup, it didn't click to me. I was like, oh yeah, this seems about right. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Because I want Abomination on the team, but okay, fine, you know, we can go without him. And especially, like, this does seem more like a stealth ops kind of team.
Yeah.
Which, if you're writing a story...
Very small scale.
If you're writing a story and you're like, okay, I need, like, this specific team that can, you know, handle this job. They probably have a villain in mind and everything, you know, of what they want to fight. Okay, Abomination's too strong. He can't fit into the story. I can see that. But Zemo can fit into the story.
I feel like, Marco, they could still fit Zemo in the story.
What if...
Because, like, his whole thing was being Citizen V for a while. You know?
True, but okay. And
They
here,
could just
here's
be
the
trying
big
to
thing.
hide that.
Here's the big thing, because like it's easy for Val and whoever she's working with to probably get people out of like American prisons and whatever else, but Zemo has to be broken out of a Wakandan prison.
That's
What
very true.
if like the mission? See, but he doesn't seem that important though. I was gonna say like, what if the mission is to get Zemo, but like, he's not that good. You know what I mean? Like, if the mission was to get, I don't know, the Winter Soldier, okay.
And also, I don't know if Bucky would want to break into Wakandan prison.
Very true. I didn't even think about that. I think he's the weird one on the team.
He could be the one where it's like, hey, we need one guy that we can trust to not kill everyone, you know? You're the one guy that's not legally insane anymore.
I can't wait for that Winter Soldier special that's coming up. That last issue was so good. Let's see. Very much. It's very much like the comics. Comics stayed in one reality for how many decades, and then they started showing the full possibility of the world. Yeah. It's MCU's definitely gotten to a point where, which ultimately, it is, you know, I mean, it's not really any straight adaptation of the comics anyway, so they can, if they want to, introduce the mutants literally any way they seem fit. The biggest thing for me is specifically the history for Magneto and Wolverine.
Yeah, I feel like the history with Magneto is very important.
You could maybe sub it out for some other country.
I suppose, yeah, there are modern genocides. a very dark sentence to say.
It feels a little harder to touch upon. Because, I don't know, it's like...
But World War II was so long ago.
Well, that's the thing. Like, they make some things so, like...
And especially the MCU is technically in the future from now.
Yeah, that's true. They make some things so cartoony, in a way, like, in real-life history, of, like, oh, yeah, the Nazis are just... They're the bad guys, you know what I mean? To a point where it's like they're not even real people, you know? It's just they're the cartoon bad guys. In a way. I know I'm very much oversimplifying. But, it's like the easy cop-out, though, to be like, yes, we're going to fight Nazis. But
everybody hates the Nazis, with good reason.
But when you have to try to translate that into something else, I feel like that is a pretty difficult task. Because a lot of history is just propaganda, and World War II is right up there as... Look, we did such a good thing, and we beat the Nazis. The bad guys. The evil people that aren't people. He's getting a butt.
He's getting a butt.
Let me show off the butt. He looks like a bug.
I mean, ATTs kind of look like bugs.
Just like right now, it looks like wings. You know what I mean?
Oh, hold on, that's the wrong part. He doesn't get a butt.
He doesn't get a butt.
No, come here.
No. Well, show him off a little bit. 'Cause I don't know how much they can really see him in this camera. Which I guess, let me turn this camera a bit more. Yeah, that's probably better. Taskmaster. I don't know. It's just this name. Mix and match more than a Whopper. What are we talking about?
What's going on?
I don't know. Let's see.
Who's advertising Burger King in our...
It's gonna get to the point where they can make whatever they want story. Yeah, with whatever actor choice, and then take what works and throw away the things that don't with a Secret Wars event thing. Yeah, I am curious to see how much they're really going to try to shake things up with Secret Wars. Like, are they going to try to do basically what DC's doing with that Flashpoint movie? Is that their reset point, you know?
I mean, that's what Secret Wars has always kind of been.
Yeah. But, like, it's just very different. Because, like, Flashpoint is very obviously, oh no, we need to save whatever we can, you know?
Then again, for a lot of it, Secret Wars wasn't so much a restart point, but now we can show off newer characters.
Yeah.
A little better, you know? They can be the leads of Marvel a little better.
Let's see. As long as they don't make mutants a new thing, they're good because mutants have to be older than the 2020s.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to happen. It's hard to say. Fox Films did a good job at showing Magneto's. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
God, those scenes are so...
Not, yeah, because in both trilogies.
Uh-huh.
Because the stuff with McKellen was great. And always, you know, such great iconic lines where, like, he's talking to Xavier and he's like, I've heard these same ideas before or whatever, you know. And it's like, oh, it has so much impact. And then, you know, like...
The coin scene.
Oh, the coin scene's great. But also, like, him holding onto the submarine, being dragged underwater, and, like, oh, so much good stuff. Let's see. Taskmaster was a joke in the movies. I hated what they did to that character. Can we get some redemption for that character? Hope Thunderbolts fixes that character. Really hope Taskmaster gets fixed. God.
I am also just a sucker for a good, hey, let's hunt some Nazis scene.
How else are we going to keep the actor cost down? Smaller contracts, constant recasting. If only they could learn what worked in the last decade. If only they could learn what worked in the last... I don't know what that's exactly referencing to. But anyway, with Taskmaster, don't get me wrong, I'm super not okay with the MCU Taskmaster. I love Tony Masters. I think he's a super fun character, highly underutilized. So the fact
you ever read that final Venom Lethal Protector?
Mm-mm.
No, he's got a little fun spot in that.
The fact that Taskmaster was even considered for, again, it was like, what? Taskmaster's going to be in a movie? Like, who even know? Again, you know, more people know Taskmaster now, but, like, God, he's such an unknown character that has done very little over the years, you know? But I've always thought he's a cool character.
Ever since you got that, like, action figure pack.
Yeah.
With him in it.
Yeah, it had his first appearance, and I read that, and where he just bust in and is like, hey, I'm gonna fight the Avengers. I was like, what? You know? And then, you know, just his general attitude of being like, hey, I'm getting paid to, you know, fight the Avengers or whatever, but then all of a sudden he's like, you know what? I'm going home. You know, like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Turns out fighting the Avengers kind of sucks.
He's just a great character. I love him. But yeah, I mean, super excited to on the announcement to get Taskmaster. I think my seeds of doubt started to get sowed with that. Was it the Avengers game? Avengers, right? Was that it?
Avengers game.
Where the trailer, where it was just Black Widow beating up a Taskmaster floating around on a jetpack. And it was like, this is not Taskmaster. And I will say, the movie did a much better job of Taskmaster than that game did, at least. That game really, really screwed up Taskmaster. And there was so much wrong with that game, though, too. Because, like, he didn't really learn. He would just sit there and, like, you punched him and beat him up.
God, I wish you'd play that Spider-Man game because he's so
I've
good
seen stuff from him, yeah,
in
from that game.
Spider-Man game.
Yeah.
He's tough to beat because if you use the same move over and over again, he just counters it.
See, that's
You
what's so
can't
frustrating
do that.
too, because like with him in the comics, Jed McKay did that amazing run. It was a 5-issue miniseries. Probably the best Taskmaster thing that's ever been done. Like, it was great. Especially that first issue is so funny. And, like, perfectly encapsulates everything I love about Taskmaster. But overall, like, the series was just a great series. Like, he ends up, barely, but still beating Hyperion. But the whole time he's running away from Black Widow because he's scared of this trained assassin that's been known to come back from the dead.
More scared of Black Widow than he is of Hyperion.
Yeah. But I don't know. He's just insane. Like, he is.
I love the start of it because it's really funny. He's like, new rule: no more working with Nazis.
Yeah, it's a great series. But anyway, so that was amazing. And then I'm trying
that was immediately after Secret Empire.
I'm trying to think of what happened, like his next appearance. I feel like might have been on the King in Black Thunderbolts.
Yeah, I think it was.
Which was pretty good. I thought they did a pretty good job of him. Not as funny, but also a lot of people were dying everywhere. So maybe not the greatest opportunity to be funny. I like Rhino. Was it Rhino? I think in that series, where like the team gets formed, and then like immediately a few people die, and then I think somebody like wants to leave, and maybe it was like Mr. Death or something, and Taskmaster's like, "Look, if you want to leave, you're gonna have to get through me." And then Rhino's like, "I'm leaving," and he's like, "Okay." It's like, it's great. And he just walks away from all of it.
To be fair, he could have got through him.
Yeah. But anyway, so Taskmaster was great in that series of Thunderbolts, the King in Black run. But then immediately afterwards, not immediate, but pretty close afterwards, they form a new Thunderbolts team under Kingpin's rule while he's mayor of New York. I almost said president of New York. Which is an awesome premise. I really like the idea of that. Except for, God, I hated that run. I did not like that run at all. I feel like all the characters sucked. Taskmaster didn't do anything other than he just fought. And not super well. He didn't do anything super flashy or really use his powers. I know people say Taskmaster doesn't have powers. He has powers, alright? Photographic reflexes is a power. It's not something people can do. But yeah, like, he could have been anybody on that team, and it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, they didn't do anything specific to and especially, like, the King in Black run
Last bag.
left off on kind of...
showed off a little bit so far. All over the bags.
It kind of left off on a good little mystery point of him leading the new team, but, like, keeping a secret that we never found out about. And then he just becomes a blank nobody in the next series. And so it's frustrating when you get these characters that you don't really... that aren't utilized too much. And ultimately, I guess people just kind of don't care.
I wish we'd see more Squirrel Girl.
Oh, God, when's the last time there's been a comic with her?
Let me think. Last thing with her was... Shoot, what was that? It wasn't too long ago. She just kind of showed up.
Hold on, let me catch up on chat. They gave the MCU with solid plans, but they kept things the same. When I went to see Avengers, it was Thor from Thor and Iron Man from Iron Man. I guess. I gotta wake up early, so I'm going to have to sleep. See you guys. Happy birthday, Chris. Take it easy, Super Baby.
Thanks again, Super
If
Baby.
you're still here. That game did a bad job at being a game. That's true. That's fair enough. Yeah. They don't see that we have grown to love characters. They only see that RDJ cost a ton now, instead of the fact that you make him Tony again, and we all bow down to the MCU again with a reset. No RDJ.
If they did another Iron Man and reset, and they gave us another,
I don't think we could get another Iron Man. I mean, that'd be tough.
Yeah.
Resets make it easy for them to keep going, but with a loss of trust. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So I hope Secret Wars isn't a complete reset to the MCU. I need all the Squirrel Girl. That's not exactly what I meant by reset when I said that. I kind of more so meant like it's kind of hard to see, because I see what you're saying, but more so I meant like the rules of the universe have started over. So we could start over a new universe and be like, yeah, there's always been mutants, always been Inhumans,
Or even two universes could collide and we can just go from there.
yeah, like you can really just change things up. I feel like that'd probably be you could just take all the collective movie universes and be like, we've meshed into one now. That could be Secret Wars, you know?
Oh no, we lost Spider-Man in the process.
I don't know. It's just, it's hard. You know, I don't know their vision. I don't know. Because, I mean, it's a juggling act of trying to figure out.
Paul Bettany.
I hate you.
You should have seen it coming.
We don't know where Vision's at still.
Nope. Yeah. He's a mystery.
And I don't know when to expect him. People are just throwing out crazy theories on him. Like, maybe we'll see him in Thunderbolts. You know, just like, I have no idea. Where are you?
He's government property. They could want him back.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a crazy theory. I don't know if it's a good theory, but it's okay, you know?
What did I do wrong?
If they do something that big, they will recast. We will all get over it, and they will only see it as a win and keep doing it, watering down the franchise a ton. I don't know. Like I said, it's just hard for me to try to figure out what they're gonna do at this point, because there's just so much. And like, again, in an ideal world, when they started the MCU, they would have had the rights to everybody, and we would have already known the Fantastic Four and the X-Men, and you know, Spider-Man would have been.
So really, you got to ask yourself the question of, do you want a restarted world where everything is together? You know?
Well, that's the thing. Like, do you like the idea of a reset, or do you like the idea of a merge? But you can't, to a degree, you can't even do a merge, because you can't, like, we don't want to merge the old X-Men movies into this,
Or the old Fantastic Four movies.
yeah. But let's just say, like, even though the old X-Men movies are great, it's too late for that, because Magneto will be dead. A lot of the actors are just too old to play the characters at any kind of reasonable age that we would like to see them at, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's ultimately where it comes down to, is like, we have to introduce the X-Men now. And are we going to get them, you know, do we want all the X-Men out of, you know, Xavier's Academy? Are they the teachers now, and we have some random mutants that are students?
Or some of the newer mutants. The new mutants, if you will.
I don't know. It's.
Because honestly, I thought, no joke, I thought they were had a fun dynamic, you know?
New Mutants?
Yeah.
Well, one, everyone hated that movie.
I don't know why. It was good.
They
hated the gay kiss. Homophobic.
Oh, I think a lot of it is this mentality of like, well, what does this mean? You know, like, what does it build towards? What is?
God, I hate the people who's like, That didn't do anything for the bigger MCU. It doesn't have to.
Yeah. So
It
I
can
think
do
the
its own
fact
thing.
I think the fact that people knew that nothing's gonna come from the New Mutants because of the time it was bought and everything.
Yeah.
That people were like, "Well, this is stupid. It's pointless." And it's like it can still be a good movie. I can still go back and watch the original Blade movie, and it can still be a good movie. It doesn't add to the MCU, you know? If they announce, if Kevin Feige pops out and finally says, you know what? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is not MCU canon. I hate MCU, or no, nothing. No, I hate Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and it'll never be canon.
I'm deleting it all.
Oh
no.
Even if he says that, that doesn't mean I can't enjoy Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Goes onto your computer and deletes your movies. Won't be laughing then, will you?
Even if Daredevil never came over, if they recast Daredevil and everything, that doesn't mean I can't go back and enjoy all 3 seasons of Daredevil, you know?
Or, because I think that new Spider-Man animated show is not going to be MCU canon.
Yeah, I'm a little confused on that.
Doesn't mean I can't enjoy that either. You know? They could make a show that literally, like, by the end of it, nothing has happened. In fact, the universe is, like, reversed back to the beginning of the show, and therefore has zero impact on the MCU. And as long as it's good, I don't care.
Yeah. And I also hate people saying that anyway, because oftentimes they'll say it on things that have a huge impact.
Yeah.
Like Loki or something. What did this do for the universe? A lot? What do you mean?
Even if what it did for the greater Marvel Universe was, say, Hawkeye introduced Kate Bishop.
Yeah.
That's what it did for it, you know? As small as that is, it did something.
People love to say that about Black Widow. I was like, it introduced Yelena, a big character moving forward. A character that, you know, was in Hawkeye. A character now going to be in Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
And Red Guardian, as we learn now, is going to be important moving forward to the MCU as well.
God, I hope he doesn't die off. I need more Red
Oh,
Guardian.
yeah, I'd feel bad about that. The intro to that movie is really good.
It is.
I forgot. I just randomly remembered that, where it's so tense. Let's see.
But also kind of messed up.
Yeah. If they do something that big. Okay, no, I already read that. Vision's recruiting the X-Men. As he is bald and Professor X is also bald. Perfect logic. Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
Who's bald and who's bald?
Vision and Professor X. The X-Men has to be its own phase, maybe? Wait. The X-Men has to be its own phase slowly, but surely no rushing or the X-Jet will crash. Yeah, I don't know. Which I have heard some people talking about, like, they might really just be saving a bunch of the mutant stuff for after Kang, you know? And maybe they are. I could see that being a potential, like I said. Maybe they're just trying to get the stuff that they've already been working on for a long time, get that done, and then move on to the X-Men. And again, maybe Secret Wars could be part of getting that all together. I don't know. What if they started introducing alternate universes?
That'd be fun. Do it.
And like they give us an X-Men movie,
like
and
how DC's doing it, just like, screw it, here's a movie that pertains nothing to this other universe we made.
Yeah.
But we're also going to make more movies for this universe too.
Yeah, they could do that, but then like maybe even like collide them at some point and have different. It could be something that could happen. I could see.
Give us that horror Iron Man one.
Oh man, what a great comic! I cannot wait, and it's crazy to say, but I cannot wait for that Fantastic Four comic. Just because I can't wait to see what else that writer can do, and Secret Invasion.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's writing that too, ain't he?
Yeah, it's wild. I was freaking out. I was like, I need to read more of this dude's comics. Oh wait, he doesn't have any. And then out of nowhere, now he's got 2 more coming. And I would like to think it was off just writing a solid one-shot comic. That's another thing. I want more Marvel horror. I'm a big horror fan anyway. I like indie horror and stuff too. But, and that's why, like I said earlier, I'm so excited to be getting
Werewolf by Night.
Werewolf by Night, and Doctor Strange was awesome, and I hope oh man, could you imagine if we got like a real good horror like Ghost Rider, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be awesome.
Just a real gross Ghost Rider.
If we get a Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider, I would want it to be more of a horror thing.
Yeah. We get Robbie
Reyes.
I wouldn't want it to be as much horror. Get some horror elements in there, but
God, they did it so good in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Like, that's more or less what I would want, and I don't think they would just repeat it. Unless they just gave us that Robbie Reyes.
yeah.
Which, I love Gabriel Luna, so hopefully... I mean, I would love to get him back. That's another thing. I want more Marvel horror comics and stuff. I really want Legion of Monsters. That's
I just realized the camera's been hit.
Oh.
They can't see. Here, pick up that wire, because it's
Oh.
like falling over. They can't really see the actual ATT here.
Oops.
There we go.
Oh god, knocking stuff over. All right. Okay, catch up on chat again. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, I'd be happy if the alternate universe films are just out there. Take her to leave it. Oh god. Like the New Mutants tried to do. Was that supposed to be an alternate reality or alternate universe? Well, it's hard to say. I mean, nothing else came from it. Ryan Gosling said he'd like to play Ghost Rider, maybe Danny Ketch. See, Danny Ketch is one I don't care. I care about Johnny Blaze, and I care about Robbie
It'd be
Reyes.
interesting to see other Ghost Riders on film.
If they gave me another Ghost Rider, I mean, I'd take it, But give me the Mammoth Ghost Rider. How about that one?
Hell yeah. Yeah, now you can see the ATT real nice in the camera.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, you all, if y'all are interested, I don't know if any of y'all are Legends people. And even if you are, I don't know if you all are HasLab people. But they're revealing the new HasLab this Friday. I'm super excited. It's going to be... It's for the 50th anniversary of Ghost Rider. And the only thing I can imagine it being is Robbie Reyes and his Charger. And I'm going to have to get that so bad. Which I didn't think about, I just spend all that money on that, whatever it's called. Fantastic 448. I'm going to have to get some more money set aside for that. Which we'll have, they usually give us 40 days or so. Is it done?
He's got a butt.
No. That's why I'm hyped for Midnight Suns.
Is it Robbie?
It's in the more cult side of the... Yeah, for sure. All the people want is Charles Xavier Ghost Rider?
It'd be really fun.
No,
I feel
but
like it's been a thing, hasn't it?
maybe.
That's got to have been a thing. Marvel's on crack. They do it.
The Midnight Suns, I think, could definitely be. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is Blade and the Black Knight doing? And is it coincidental that Moon Knight is in the same city? Is it coincidental that we're getting Elsa Bloodstone, who also lives in London? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, what are they building towards a spooky team? Speaky team. And if they are building towards a spooky team, who's the spooky team fighting? You know?
Yeah.
Could be Dracula. Could be Mephisto. Could be Blackheart. And I'm fine with any of those answers.
Is there an answer you wouldn't be fine with?
I don't know.
28.
Lilith.
2008.
I think I said
Blackheart?
Lilandra earlier. Didn't I?
Yeah.
That's the X-Men character. Lilith is the demon.
Hear me out, Marco.
I knew that was wrong. I was like, I'm close, but not right.
What if they
Lilith? Yeah.
2008's Blackheart.
No. Okay, that'd be a problem. God, that's so bad. The flaming wheelchair of vengeance. God, I can't talk.
I love the flaming tricycle.
Yeah, it looks like it's all leading up to that team up. Yeah, it does. But again, we've been misled, or not misled before, but we've wildly speculated before. Because God, I could have sworn, without a shadow of a doubt, that we were getting Mephisto in WandaVision. I thought
Everybody
it was.
did.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's like I felt like it was so obvious. There was no other answer.
And then ever since then, everybody's been like, Mephisto's going to be in this. And
Yeah.
this. I think it's died down a lot, but still.
I think Marvel's actually kind of trolling us a little bit with it now.
Yeah,
I think ever since then, because like there was that thing in Spider-Man where I can't remember, on one of the picket signs it said something about the devil. I think they're finding little creative ways to be like, you want Mephisto, do ya? You know, like just
There's
as
been 2 hell dimensions.
yeah. Oh man, this last She-Hulk episode with the what was it?
I forgot his name.
Donnie Blaze. Donnie Blaze team and demons everywhere. Come on.
Not even just that. It was like the literal hell dimension, the goat demon that
Yeah.
Madison made a deal with.
Yeah,
Which
like
we didn't watch the
in
credits.
Yeah.
There was.
I saw.
Yeah, you saw the picture of them making the deal.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, but like
God, what if
What
that
am I
was
supposed
our,
to take
what if
from-
that was our first view of Mephisto?
maybe.
No, not even that. Like it wasn't even a goat man. It was just straight up Mephisto.
Oh yeah. That'd be kind of funny. God, I think people would be freaking out. Yeah.
Never saw him again.
But
Doesn't appear.
But what am I supposed to take from that? Like, is that supposed to be a sign that Ghost Rider's on his way? Is that a funny little, we know, and we're going to tease you about it, you know? Or was that just,
We hate Ghost Rider. Get out of here.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to take it. Like, I need Ghost Rider.
I'm so close.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much look done. His foot's a little janky there. Let's see. I'm gonna hold off. Probably means hop off, I guess. Y'all have a good night. Happy birthday again, Chris.
Thank
Message deleted or retracted. I don't know if that's any indication on what the MC people will do, but Fire Access has changed Magic's backstory to make it so the demon that captured her as a child was Mephisto and not Belasco. That's interesting. Hop. Okay, yeah, I was correct. Take it easy, Logan. I'll see you around, man.
You're so close to seeing the end of the ATT.
Yeah, the ATT is basically done. Is there a big cannon on top?
Working on it.
Okay.
That's the last part.
I was about to say he looks like he got a little trimmed off the top there. Yeah, that is interesting that they decided to, because yeah, she's always been tied in with Belasco, not with Mephisto. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they've ever flip flopped on that. And again, even like, because I'm a big Magic fan, and like they definitely changed her up a lot in the movie, but I was still fine with it. And I thought I thought the movie was pretty cool. I like Danny a lot. Thought she was pretty neat. Big cannon. Minute Sons are getting too much momentum not to be a movie at some point. That's true. And see, when they do things like this, when they're like, we're going to make a game and kind of... It feels like they're testing the waters. It feels like they do that with action figures and with comics and stuff. As either, let's test the waters, or let's build some hype. You know, because like they just started up a She-Hulk series right before the She-Hulk show. They started up a Moon Knight series right before the Moon Knight show. Both series have been amazing. But
this tank crew in there.
Oh yeah. And they've been doing like weird stuff with Elsa Bloodstone. They gave her a one shot during Death of Doctor Strange, which was really cool. I really liked it. Introduced a new sister to the Bloodstone family, Lyra Bloodstone, which I thought was a super cool character, actually. I've really liked Lyra Bloodstone, and I can't wait to see where she pops up next. But we just don't have any news of anything.
Maybe other people didn't like it as much.
I don't know. I think that comic got pretty hot. And then just in general with the Bloodstone hype. But like I think the only thing coming up is, which they should have just got, was it Kelly Thompson to continue their Deadpool run, which had Bloodstone and Deadpool, because like they're restarting a new Deadpool run with somebody else, but the last run was so good. Had Elsa Bloodstone in it, had Jeff the Shark in it. It was a great run, and it just ended after 10 issues, which I thought was super weird. During the King in Black event, like what a weird spot to end the series. Yeah, we'll just turn this camera off now, and I'll just show it on the big camera. But anyway,
Gentle with his legs.
Here's the ATT.
I really gotta pee.
Pretty rad. Is this the biggest one they make now, or is there an older one?
I don't know. Can land this on there.
Oh no. God, be careful. But anyway, his feet look like those big like magnets that like.
Yeah.
You know. They're attached to a crane. What was I talking about? Also, plus, oh yeah, but like she's just gonna be in a one shot of something coming up. I can't even remember what it is now. But I was pretty like, really? That's it?
I think it had Moon Knight in it.
Yeah, it had a cool team. And I was like, why is it gonna be a one shot?
Blade's daughter.
For sure, testing the waters. Wolf by Night, Blade, Elsa, Morbius, Moon Knight, Blade. Probably missing some, but yeah, the spooky side is getting some light, and I'm all pumped for it. I just wish they would go heavier into it and quicker, I guess. But that's gonna be it for tonight. We built our ATTE.
We built it.
Yep. we built our. What do we call this thing?
Jerry.
No, it needs a scarier name, Chris.
Jerry's a pretty scary name.
God, I really don't like when it walks.
I don't know where I'm putting this thing, Marco.
Yeah, I don't know either. Think about your shuttle.
My shuttle?
How big that is.
Which shuttle?
Not shuttle.
Star Destroyer.
Star Destroyer.
Sounds like I have two shuttles.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing.
They're much smaller than this.
Dropship is probably
There is a modern
comparable.
There's a modern dropship,
It's nice hanging out. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us.
Yeah, we stream almost every Wednesday. We skip a few every once in a while.
Yeah, like this past, was it just one or two that we
Pissed?
that we missed? I was gonna say passed and missed. Best live on stream. Anyway, oh god, I think that went into my bag of trash.
I got plenty.
Anyway, but yeah, we stream most Wednesdays. Although,
What was that?
I think this leg fell from somewhere, or arm. If we hit 1,000, we'll still have a Wednesday stream before then. Yeah.
Yeah.
So regardless, we'll still have a Wednesday stream next week, and then potentially also a Sunday stream leading into a Monday stream, and then probably another Wednesday stream and maybe a Thursday stream after that. I don't know yet.
Screwed.
Friday's video is going to be the update to the giveaway. There's a lot of things that I have to add on. A lot of cool stuff from the community. I think that's all I have for updates right now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Come by for sure and harass you with my MCU mutant fears. Yeah, I mean that's what we do. We just chat about whatever. Sometimes we play games.
There's a lot less chatting when games are happening.
Yeah, I mean I'm down to talk. It depends on the game too. If it's something that requires more focus.
Broforce, no talking.
Yeah. But anyway, like when I play Raft, I feel like I chat a lot more.
Yeah, because you're like fishing and chatting.
Yeah. But anyway, that's going to be it, though, for this stream. Thanks for stopping by, whether you're here live or whether you're checking out later on the VODs. Don't
forget to subscribe.
Make sure you watch the full thing to boost our watch time up.
So that we can do this more. Because we love doing this.
I need to get back soon. Again, I'm still kind of recovering from doing back-to-back flea market and con, so I want to do another what's it called, Grail or No Grail, and some stuff like that. But also with the 1,000 celebration, that might be adding a lot of complications into things. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. New stuff coming up. I've rambled enough. Thank you all, and see you next time.
Bye.